Yellow flag i sector 1. Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs. Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Hello, there you are.
Do you want to go? Oh, I haven't even set the stream up. Yes, that I'll change the name in a sec.
Alright, put on a set
Third
of
party
tires.
audio.
2? Okay, yeah, I'll click on that before I start this
Yeah,
race.
no, you're good. You're good. Just gonna change the stream name because I haven't even done that yet. Stream manager, edit stream.
That's what it's doing. No, not tire set 3, because that's the one for the stop. Actually, let's make the one for that stop. A really random one, there we go.
Beautiful. Stream is up and running. All right. I'll show me Ferrari 888. Far out. I might hop out and hop back in.
Shit.
I did load. I thought I had loaded in a. That's fine. I'll hop out and hop back in. Y'all.
It shows connected. We've just switched over the sessions.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, it showed me it switched over. What I'm thinking is I selected the BMW, but when I went to the actual server list, I didn't reselect it, so I think it defaulted to my Ferrari. Which it did, yeah. Let me put it
that
back.
old chestnut. Hey, select a car.
Yeah,
okay, now we're going to randomise your car without you noticing.
Yeah.
Kind of means why have the select a car screen? I don't know. I was going to have a cigarette before the race, but
I'm on with Wooly. Nice. Enjoying you. Get a second, I'll hop out. Ugh.
Oh dear.
So. Alright. Now I've got a better view. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, pretty good. Nervous.
Mate, this is, you know, this is just a fun one for us. Not a serious take. Look, I know you still want to do well.
It's put wets on my tyres.
No, you've got dry on my widget.
On my widget, it's saying wets and 27.5, and I did not put them on, but they are on.
Oh well.
But yet I'm not getting tyres optimum on the screen. Like, slick tyres optimum. Oh, what the fuck? It's wet.
Yeah, it's wet. My widget's showing me as your dries. Oh well, it is what it is. Hey, take it easy, don't stress too much. Get through it safely. That's it. Nicely done.
Whoa.
Watch out, they're coming back on. Yep, you're right.
Box is there, we have to repair the car.
Don't kill her. You're clear now, you're clear. You're fine. Don't worry. Battle.
Oh yeah, it's 90-degree angle.
What's our weather? Weather's going to be, so it's going to be getting drier. Do you want to...
It's dry. I don't know that the track's that wet.
No, it's not, and it's sunny and the temperature's increasing.
Okay, now we're further than 90-degree. It's not steering left.
Well, the track is considered wet, but it's going to change pretty quick with cars on it. But you want to return to bits and get it fixed, we'll do that. Like, that's not a... That was entirely not on you, so don't stress. I'm not
Oh,
Yellow
yeah.
flag, be careful there.
I was trying to avoid it. I also had, I don't know if you noticed,
The
but
guy
in
on
the
the
mirror I
outside,
had
yeah.
a car coming that was going to fucking hit me anyway, even if I'd avoided him.
Oh no, I didn't notice that one. I noticed the guy on your left. There's no way you were getting past all of them.
Oh,
There's some light damage on the left.
mate, I'm not really worried about the light damage on the left. The car won't turn fucking right. At all.
Just return to pit then. Let's send it back.
Fuck's sake.
It'll lock you. Oh, you won't be able to change tyres, will ya?
Nope.
Oh well. Dude, it's 4 hours. We got plenty. And we are not the only ones who died at the top of Radion.
No, we're not, but we're the only ones that are going to be laps down for a while.
No, look at all these guys. There's 1, 2 in the pit now. 737's going to do the same.
Yeah, but they'll be a lap ahead of us.
What's your timer?
3 minutes 50.
You go 2 laps down to the leader, or already 1, so you go another 2 laps to the leader. These guys aren't going to be... Well, 737's going. My lord, how are you keeping on going?
Because it's going to dry up. That's the other thing, I'm probably going to have to pit. Oh, now it's going cloudy. Fucking this widget is changing.
No, it's still cloudy, but the track's already moved to damp. Not wet anymore, the track is now damp.
And I'm on wets. And I've got 3 minutes of it drying up.
That's...
Oh.
Hey, don't stress.
I'm
All
not
good.
stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed with my starts lately. I don't know why I've gotten such bad luck at my starts lately. I'm not doing anything fucking wrong.
No, that wasn't on you, man. That was all entirely on guys going off on the left and the right. That was poor rejoins and just unlucky. You had a great safe start. Wasn't on you. There was literally nothing you could have done to not get hit by those two rejoining off the wall.
Yeah.
They just bounced straight across in front of you.
But that's honestly been my story all season. You saw, I went off track and Snippy killed me. The fucking Nash one I got some fault for, but I really don't think he was making that corner.
No.
Yeah, that's just the way my season's been going. I'm not angry at anyone at all. It's just, yeah, it's frustrating. Give me a race. I suppose the Enduros haven't been too bad, but I haven't had to start them until this one. Yeah,
we all
buddy,
got a
there you go. You going too?
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Will it tell me who's on what, or will it just keep showing me dry? I wonder who's taking what.
Faster car behind you. Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car coming
About
up
a
behind
minute and a half left.
I got a minute. 56 seconds.
Yeah, quite. Still showing as damp. Hasn't changed to slick tyres optimal yet.
I don't know why it switched the tyres. Does it just automatically do that if it's raining?
I don't think so.
Well, I definitely didn't put wets on.
Yeah, weird.
Faster car coming up behind you.
And that's evil out in front by 12 seconds already.
Okay. Thank God I did that. I just clicked the home button
Mm.
and my wheel spun around.
Oh,
So yeah, I would have started and the car would have tried to fucking do a 180.
yeah.
Why didn't it put the limiter on just then?
Because you return to pits.
Oh,
Sometimes, you know, when you go with the yellow flag and it doesn't register you in the pit.
yeah.
Track is still damp, so you're fine on wet still.
Yeah,
Watch that
they're
inside corner
very
there.
low for wets though, so I'm gonna have to be careful. It's still
In
damp
terms
though,
of
you're
gap, you
saying?
got, yeah, still damp. Track temp 14, still classified as damp. Going to be cloudy, so it might not dry up too quick. We'll go check dinner in the oven. I'll be back in a few seconds, man.
Yep.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
lot more rain in 10 minutes. The tire pressures are so high.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Bit me nose open.
Oh.
Sorry about that, mate. The dog also got out.
The faster car is approaching.
Go, 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 go. I don't know know
Yep.
what that blue flag rules are, but I gotta go.
No, all these guys are on dries. I was reading the ERD chat. Evil and Nova took wets. Everyone else took dries. It's going to start.
I never noticed an option.
Going to start raining. The rain
Yeah, I
is
know. That's why I've
incoming,
stayed out on the wets.
Yep, rain is
Because they're at
incoming.
32.5. I would love to come in and fucking switch them, but
They will cool down with more rain.
yeah, I know. I just got to get there.
You're only a few minutes off that rain.
Yeah, it's been at 10 minutes for a little while now, so I think about 2 laps. So it's about 4 minutes, 4.5, 5 minutes.
It will.
Oh, it's just moved to the 3-minute mark. There we go. And
Yeah.
it looks like more rain after that. This could get interesting.
Especially with all those guys towards the front are on dries. That's why there's such a big gap from Evil to everyone else. They're all dries. So I don't know how many rare races that have taken wets, but
That explains why those 2 cars just went off so easily, the ones
Yeah.
that I ended up colliding with. That didn't seem like an incident. Those 2 just seemed to fucking aquaplane into the wall.
I think, yeah, they were on dries. So we will make time up on these guys.
3 minutes is roughly a lap, a little bit longer than a lap.
Yeah, you're going to be coming up pretty much soon.
Just get through this lap and it should be any time after that. Still some water on the track. I don't know if that helps, but I've been trying to find it.
You're doing great, mate.
Yeah, well, after that start, everything's an improvement.
It's going to be varied now that 10 minutes has gone from a plus to a minus rain. Oh, this is going to be such a bit
Oh,
kind of
what?
race.
Make up its mind.
Yeah.
Also, our calculations for how long the fuel will last will be slightly out on the stint, remember?
Yeah,
When we get there.
that's fine. We'll just...
Because it would have refilled to 120 when I returned to the garage.
Yeah, but you were barely a lap in, so you're not too bad.
No,
You were
but
half-
it
you
was
were half a
5
lap.
minutes. Like, it's more not about the laps, it's about the
Oh,
time,
about the time,
for
yeah,
the fuel.
true. True, yeah, you were...
So for me, I've got to, like, I'll probably...
minus 8 minutes
I'll
or
find it,
something when you think.
and I'll find it easier than you guys will to get to 80 minutes or
rain.
whatever.
And here,
Yes, come on, Rain. Deepen this track up, because I'm
The
at
deep-
33s on the rears.
you are easily catching these guys. You'll get past them to unlock yourself. Yep. Nice. Watch his rejoin.
Can't see him.
No, you're fine, you're clear. He stopped. Yeah, they're on dry. So you are now on the same lap as him. When you come back round to him, we will be racing him. Yeah, everyone's
I was
starting.
wondering why I was making such massive time on everyone. Not everyone, but the cars that I could see. It was just coming down in big chunks.
These guys, you're all unlapping yourself for these guys now. He's up next in front
But I'm
of you.
2 laps down, aren't I?
You are, but so is the guy you just passed that was off the track at the bus stop.
Yeah, 13.
You are now on his lap. He was
Okay.
down 2 laps as well. You're on his lap now. He's in front of you 87 now, so yeah, we're 2 laps down to even the guys in front still.
If
Well,
it's
isn't
going to
it pit
keep
window?
chopping and change, that's really going to throw like lottery in the
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
when you do your pits and everything, and who can stay out when it's wet and you're on slicks, or who can stay out when it's dry and you're on wets. Fuck, Evil's starting to catch me already for another lap.
you're fine. Everyone else is now in the pits. Evil is the only one taking it besides us. Everyone else is now in the pits, and they are So we're pretty much going to gain a lap on all these guys now. Gain that lap back. Plus
Just
all
starting
those
to get
guys got the
slippery
damage.
wet.
Yeah, track is now fully wet. As the tyres.
They're back down to 31.1, so
Oh, they're a little
they're
warm,
getting
but
back
they're
to a good
fine.
range.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
just the tiniest smidgen above what I'd like them. They're probably still coming down too, because yeah, that was 33 a lap ago. Yeah, I've just looked again, and they're at 30.7.
Yeah. They're going to be. They could be a little cold, but they should be right. We'll just keep running our race. It will come to us.
Okay, so on the 3 minutes, I've got
It's got a plus, and then
and
10
then I've got
minutes.
clouds.
Yep.
So
It's
no
gonna
rain.
stop
That's
raining.
what that means, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to stop raining, but the track
So-
will still be wet.
We're going to get really fucking wet, and then it's going to stop. How far am I in? That'll be 28 minutes in. Okay.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Not even halfway yet. Oh shit!
No, you're right. You're right. Nice. You're fine.
It did not want to steer at all that time. And those tyre pressures are still dropping. They're under 30 now.
Well, that's fine.
Me going slow is not helping.
Guy in front of you lapped him, then we should be back on his lap again.
Oh, that's a bit sideways, buddy.
Yep, keep going.
Oh, there it
Nice.
goes.
You're fine.
Faster cars approaching.
That's it. Just keep it on the. Keep it going. We're going to easily catch all these laps back. Hudson's behind. He's,
Yeah. I'm getting blue flags for him, so I'm just trying to get him out of my way so I
Faster
can
car
race.
behind, watch out.
Right, so, yeah, we are 40 seconds off next car ahead, which is 227, who is position.
Oh, this is fucking wet now.
Yep. Gonna go back.
Yeah, I know you want to take that flat out, but it's not the conditions right
Oh,
now.
it won't. Yeah, not in.
You're just not going to make it with no fucking grip. Around. Don't spin. Come on, get up to radio on before these fucking lap cars coming. Yeah, it's not making that corner at all.
Still need to gear down one, yeah. Go down to 4.
Faster car behind you.
Oh. Oh, god damn.
You're right.
Yeah,
Faster cars approaching.
the rain is throwing some shit at me, the water on the track.
Yep.
Wiki, I would love to let you by after this corner. Where's the second one?
Coming up now on your right. See.
How is Evil back again? Oh, these guys pitted. So, yeah, okay, so they're getting the lap back that they already had earlier.
Yeah, we passed them in the pits and we're just relapping you.
Yeah.
But Evil is back again for a full, full lap.
No!
Yep, hit the brake, hit the brake.
Faster cars.
You're fine, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Easy. Yep. Perfect. Well done. Absolutely done.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro. This has been a stint. Oh, I'm only 30 minutes in. Add TC, you reckon?
Potentially. Leave it at 7.
It was
We're
on
on
6. I just took it up to 7.
Let's see if it'll... Because it's gone real wet now.
Yeah.
Rain's going to stop soon. Next 2 laps. Rain will stop.
Whoa! There's a fucking river there now.
There is. If you stay right, you'll go straight through it. Get as right as you can on that thing. If you go right, then you can straight line it through the water.
Okay.
These guys still having major problems too behind us, which is good.
It's weird. I guess it's the nature of Spa, but there is sections I can see where it's really fucking dry. And then there's just massive puddles and rivers.
Yeah, it's real
There's
rainy.
one right on the apex there too. That's not fucking good. Let's not do what we did last time.
Right. A little bit easier.
Yeah. A lot easier.
It's a bit more straight line, yeah. You just got to stick right there, otherwise you're turning too much.
It's stopped, but yeah, it's how long the track stays wet now.
This stage, the next 10 minutes is cloudy. No rain on the forecast.
If it dries up, just to start raining again. I guess that's a good thing. That means I don't have to switch. It doesn't fuck up pit stops. Oh! Not catching them all now. Shit.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Just having myself on mute, why not?
Well, yeah.
Doing a mile. So the track's still wet, but it's no rain on the forecast.
Yeah, it's I don't know if you can see it visually. I can because I'm staring at the
Yeah,
road constantly. It's dry and
there is a dry line. You're still getting a ton of spray off the back, so it's still wet enough.
oh
The
yeah,
wet hasn't switched to
and-
damp yet.
But I'm starting to being able to get better lap times. Is all I'm saying. Like,
Oh yeah, the
got to be
tyres are coming in a
careful
bit
where
more.
the rivers are. But apart from that, I can actually start to drive this thing like it's got some grip. So my lap times should be dropping soon. There's still another 10 minutes and no rain. What's that? 50 minutes of the stint. Oh,
Good save. Hey, it's Musk, because the thing is, all these guys that have already done a pit stop to put the wets on, it's just like us, just did an extra pit stop, so we will catch them back up because they'll still have to do their normal 3 stops.
yeah, but yeah, we'll have caught up the amount of time of a pit stop, which is probably
Yeah.
1 lap. But
Yeah, so we'll
Hey,
catch back up
Miles.
these guys. G'day, mate. How are you? I might do actually while
Bit
you're.
stressed, but
Oh no! Well, welcome to
Good to
the
be here.
really easy race then.
what sort of wet is it? Is it wet? Or,
oh yes, it's been everything so far.
oh,
It surprised us with a wet start, and then it
The
dried
bucketed
up,
down, yeah.
yes.
and then it absolutely bucketed down, and then now it's gone away, but the track is still slippery as fuck.
Oh yeah. How's the car feeling? Is this your setup, then?
Yeah, it's a Go setup. It's what
Oh,
I
yeah,
use
cool.
for qualifying with fuel.
Oh.
But
What I'm gonna
we
do
had
quickly-
a crash on lap 1.
Oh. That's all.
Yeah, we got killed. We didn't. Dan did good because most of there was only what I can figure out from the ERD chat is there were 2 cars that started on wets and everyone else started on dries, and we were one of the cars that started on wets,
Oh.
and so did Nova Sport, Evil out in front. He started
yeah?
on wets, and we started on wets, and everyone started on dries, and then the track was wet at the start. So
And we got
We
through
got
radio,
killed
and
at
where the river is, 2 cars just went off in front of me,
Oh,
and
no.
they hit the wall and come back. I
pinfall
had nowhere
straight
to
off,
go.
and then he
And it
couldn't
was
turn right.
5 minutes in the pits roughly, so I lost about
5
3
minutes?
laps on everyone on the first lap.
Dan couldn't turn right. We couldn't make it back to the pit. so we
I
had
tried to
return
get
the
around
pit.
the track.
Couldn't
I
turn
tried.
right.
I got halfway and the thing wouldn't turn. I was like, oh fuck.
So, yeah, so we're down a few laps, but
I've got a few back on. I've got 1 back on at least 3 drivers.
Oh, nice one.
But
Hey, we're not last. So there's that.
who's in last?
You're 14 out of 16.
yeah, there's,
One of
there's
them's,
there's 2 spectators.
Yeah.
Ah.
we're
Thanks,
14 out of
Shamian.
14 runners.
You ruined the illusion.
Damn!
Beaten spectator. Woo! Shit. So this was drying up. That river wasn't there last time. Whoa. Is it
So how
really
long
put
have you
some
got
water
left?
down?
It's going to
How
go
long's-
into night time too.
How long's left on your stint with dentist? So
I'm 45 minutes into the stint.
okay,
Well, 45th minute.
so about the same again. Half an hour, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Ish.
Yep, about half an hour.
Yeah. Cool.
Because I'm gonna, yeah, around 75. If the fuel will last, which it definitely will for me because of that crash I refilled when I returned to garage. But yeah, around 78, 77, 78, whatever that time is. That next lap is when I'm coming in for the change.
Okay, cool.
That should take me very close to the 80 minutes, which will be 1/3.
How the
If
tyres?
someone does extra, then someone does extra. I don't mind. But, the tyres are all over the shop. They're doing their best, considering what they've been through.
I'm going to have a relook at this start and see what the hell happened.
They when it dried up, they went up to 33, yeah, 33 degrees.
Right,
And
which is slightly.
that's very high for wets, and they were bright red, and then the rain came and cooled them down. But then I had a massive slide, actually at the next corner. Massive slide, it must have done all kinds of damage up to them. But I'm not lapping too bad compared to the cars around me, so. That maybe glob drip's catching me, I'm noticing that. Oh shit, no, that was a bad lap. Take that back. What's going on?
Just rewatching the start. Yeah, you're right. As soon as they hit the puddle at the end of the pit lane, they were running TC2.
Yeah.
These guys that were off and just went straight off. They just watched it all synchronized.
Everyone expecting the same track they had in practice.
Oh, there was.
You know, I freaked out in the formation lap going, why the fuck have I got wets on? Thank fuck they put them on there. I don't know how that happened.
Watch out in front.
Excuse me. Oh, I didn't mute my mic. Sorry.
Slow car,
All right.
I moved away from my my other mic, but I forgot to actually mute you guys, so I sneezed right near you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry if I cough in your ears. I can't mute while I'm driving. On the drive, let alone in this shit.
I'm genuinely better than that.
This is where that WRC's coming in handy.
Oh mate, that fucking shift is amazing. Holy. It's certainly my favourite now. That's for sure.
You got damage or you're just struggling, buddy? Whoop! Let's
see
go,
ya.
let's go, let's go! I do not want to get another ricochet.
No.
As soon as I saw him turn sideways, I'm like, find a gap and get through.
Yeah, get the hell away from Rick.
Well, that's another guy with a lap back. And I think he's heading to the pits by how slow he's going. Shit.
Now the track's going to start coming down. It's starting to turn night. There's no rain on the horizon though.
Is it going all like night through to the dawn? Or?
Yeah, it will. The time multiplier is 3, so it will go from 7 p.m.
It's a 12-hour race
through to
in
7
game.
a.m. Yeah, in game will go 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. There is track-
Temperature
track-
doesn't bother me at the moment, but it would help dry the track. Although I don't know how dry I want it with wets on.
the track is still considered wet, but there is no rain
Oh,
on the
yeah.
forecast.
It's not going to be dry in the next lap. It's like slippery as.
Yeah.
There's just a dry line where sections are almost as normal. But yeah, I can't take that in third gear like I would like, so we're a long way from a grippy track. But what I mean is the pressures are fine there. It's still in the mid 29s.
We got another car pitting, so that'll give us the lap back on those guys.
This is not that car that I passed, is it? This is someone else catching me to lap.
Yeah, this is Globby lapping you.
Alright, Globby.
Don't do anything dumb, Globby.
Catch me, buddy. Catch me, because this is going to be the easiest section.
You don't need to flash your lights. I'm already slowing down, you asshole. Just fucking make the pass. Sorry.
Even gets angry when it's not him in the car.
It's like you don't need to flash us when we're doing a third of the speed, mate.
The track's just not going to dry very quick. It's so cold and cloudy.
Yeah. That's probably good for me, but
Yeah.
it makes whoever's going second decision probably tougher. If it's like this when we change, I would suggest staying on wets. Take the hit of a fucking slick stop if you have to do it, but right now I would not bring slicks out here. You'll end up needing an extra stop for damage.
So it's actually stopped raining?
It stopped raining about 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
But it absolutely downpoured. Like it was like when we did the flooded race here. For what, probably 5 minutes?
Okay,
And that's just
really
not dried.
Oh, they're having some jitters going on. I was just then.
You were?
Yeah, all the cars on track just flipped out and then now they're back on. Seems to have settled down. Our ping's really low, so I don't see why. Doesn't matter.
How many laps am I down from 13th? Oh, he's on the same lap.
Yeah, you're on the same lap as 13th. The car ahead of us. You're just, however, far behind. Oh,
Must be
22.
reeling me.
Oh, he's the car in front of you.
Slow
That's the
car out.
position right there.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yay!
Yeah, that's the
Yay.
position, mate.
Good whip, mate.
That's
And you
been
got
a
shake and bake.
53-minute fucking struggle.
Nicely done, mate.
Oh, so there is someone else on the same lap too, because I can see white at the top.
Yeah, those guys ahead in 12th. I'll give me a sec, I'll let you know. In 12th is 227. They are currently headed up ready on now.
Alright. Am I at 50? Oh yeah, not quite 54 minutes yet. Oh, that's going to be good. Now I'm going to be able to see splits and see if I'm catching him. Oh, if that's accurate, I am fucking catching him hand over fist.
Who are we looking for? 227.
It just went from 70 something to 60 something. Oh, no, it's back to 70. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because you're about half a lap at this stage. I'm going to go have a bite to eat. Dinner's ready, so I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
No rush.
Shit, that part of the track's dark.
Yeah. Starts to get really dark at about 10, doesn't it? 10:30.
It's making the puddles hard to see.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Oh, your teammate's in the car behind me. Our teammate.
Who's that?
Your pairing. Ginger.
Ginger Geode. Oh well,
He's up
You
in
know that
7th.
you know how fast he is.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Slow car ahead.
Bobby's had a mischief.
That's for the best of them.
And us.
Slightly more common for us. That's alright.
The road is very hard to make out. What's the dry line? What's a river? What's a puddle?
Oh yeah. That's a puddle.
That river there, I know that one's there. That one's always there at the end of the pits, but there's a couple that I've hit in the last couple of laps, and I'm like, I don't remember them being there any other lap that I've gone around. Might be putting the car in a different place though. Alright, that's 1 hour down.
Nice one.
Yeah, unfortunate start, but I have done my absolute best since. And I'm pretty happy with it. What we got?
Yeah, no, for sure.
15-20 minutes.
Okay.
Are you second stint?
Yes.
You are.
And then
okay.
Shams is going to finish it out.
Alright, so my fuel is not going to be a great gauge for your stints. Because you guys are going to have to do about another 6 minutes on that fuel.
Yeah.
It's showing me now that I've got 11 laps, which is about 25 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that should be well past 80 in a normal stint.
Right.
I think.
We'll find out. It's funny, I saw when the results were posted, the XRL, I was like, why have I got 0 points overall? Because I have the same amount of penalty points as I do points that I've earned.
Just as an FYI, guys behind us in 14 OAS are considering retiring.
Oh. Why is that?
One of them's hurt their back or something at work, and they're like, I can't do it.
Oh, little bag.
Ginger, let me get through Radion and then I'll let you through, buddy. Where is he?
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Coming up on your,
Yep.
coming up on your left.
There he goes.
Gotta help out OTM when you see OTM, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Get right out of the way for him. He's gonna catch Goggy too, folks.
I'm just looking at the overall. Eagles 30-40 seconds off sending Hudson in P2 down 2 laps.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, Abel's killing it.
There's gonna be protests about this race, you watch.
Why?
Because one guy got a 2-lap advantage. Or not a 2-lap, a 1-lap advantage.
Because he chose the right tyres. That's on the advantage. It's not there.
I didn't say it would get upheld, and I didn't say it would be
Oh.
a fair thing. I'm just saying there'll be drivers going, "Fuck that race, that's unfair." Don't do anything rough, or do, because it'll be on stream.
We're watching you.
Oh,
Oh, here we
we
go.
just let him by.
Ah. Is he
That's
actually letting out a race like a human? Are the lights flickering? Or is that me? No, that's
Just
the
you.
server. I was like, do we have disco lights?
We did after the first bit, but then they got them fixed. I think. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to the lights. Oh.
Lights look okay on my end.
Yeah, no, it's just the server flickering for me, that's all. Yeah, Yeldara asked if I was racing and if I wouldn't like to commentate this race. Oh, sorry, our race.
Yeah.
Dakota. So I was like, no, mate.
He's thinking about doing it when he's not driving. Getting someone else
Yeah.
to do it when he is driving.
That would be interesting though, commentating a race as you're driving it.
Whoa! Whoa!
What happened?
Please tell me you're all still there.
Yeah, we're all
That
here,
car's
mate.
still
You're
there.
good. You're good.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
good.
Did you not see
What
that
happened?
in front of me?
Nope.
No. Did he disappear?
Who was Ginger fighting with? Globby.
It's just changed to cervix.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
Zevix.
he actually like teleported on my screen. Like, but to start with, he just vanished, and I was like,
No,
"Oh
that's-
fuck, where's it?" Tell me that's not every car. This is the only car I can see at the moment.
No, you're
Off he
good.
goes.
Oh, they could be selecting the next driver for the stint. That's why it's come up to cervix for us.
Oh shit, that reminds me.
I just got a position.
Yes, you did, because they went in the pits.
No, he's in 6th though. I got a different
Oh, is
position.
Someone quit.
Someone's definitely quick because I'm up to 12th.
It's now only 15 in the server, not 16. Someone quit. Or DC. That could have been why you had that big spike and had that jump then.
Yeah, could have been. Wasn't evil, was it? Fuck, that'd suck. Get a 2-lap lead on everyone and fucking the DC. Although you'd have enough time to get back in and still be in front.
I just remembered I had to change my steering ratio from the AMG to this.
I've just
I
gone
don't
back
like
to
the steering wheel.
13th. So whoever it
All
is
fucked
has rejoined. Well, you got to get your wheels sorted out before you get in the car. So you got about 10 minutes.
You know me, last minute Larry.
I definitely know you, that's why I'm saying it. How long have I got? 5 seconds. Okay, I'm just going to make this really tough adjustment that it'll be fucking a pain in the ass for the next hour.
Hey, what's my fuel calculation again? No, we're all good now, mate. I think. Well, it should be anyway. Oh. No time gained.
Yeah, I've got no track cut plans for you yet. Come close a few
Ah.
times. We've got a mandatory 3-stop.
Ah. Why?
I have no idea, but I have just noticed that, and it probably would have been great to notice a while ago. I suppose if it stays dry, you're going to need an extra one for the tyres when the track actually dries up.
Yeah.
So that's 70 minutes. Another lap, 73.
Hey, Miles,
Yo.
you want to do this stint here coming up next, and then you're not having
Yes.
to drive too late into the night? Yep. Alright, then I'll do
Ah.
the last one.
The night doesn't. I don't mind the night at all. It's just I figure we'll put the slow guy in the middle, and then you can power us home.
Perfect.
Oh
Give
yeah.
you time to get dinner to settle. I just scoffed it, so it'll give me a chance for it to.
Yeah. No, you're
settle in.
right. You got heaps of time. You haven't actually had dinner yet. I'll probably have it after my stint. Go make myself a quick canned chili. I love that stag chili though. That's my fave.
Oh, the Oh yeah, that'd be good. I used to love it, the stag chili on a baked potato, bit of cheese and
Oh.
sour cream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh good.
Fuck, 13th is catching me.
What's he, 4 seconds? Driver 48.
Let him catch. Keep coming to us.
Right.
What are you thinking, Dan? Still too wet for sleeps?
I still think it's too wet for sleeps.
Yeah, it looks too wet for slicks.
We'll get a little spray up the back.
Because of Spa,
Yeah.
you might have sections where you'd be fine, but there's just still sections where you would just, you wouldn't. You'd
Yeah.
aquaplane.
Yep.
Um,
How are the tyres? What's your
plus,
temperature
while you're
like?
away, we noticed we've got 3 Mandos. So
Yes. Yep. So it's going to be 2 driver swaps, and then I'm guessing a splash and dash, put in a leader just to flip it
Well,
over.
Either
actually,
a splash and
we
dash
were
or
saying that
tyres.
we probably will need that third one for a tyre swap.
But
If the rain doesn't come, it'll probably dry up at some stage in the middle of a stint. So
Yeah, well, it's still only saying cloudy for the next 10 minutes, so at least know that. It's a bit of a weird forecast for a 4-hour race though. I
because
think it'd be like 25.
No, because the time multiplier is only set to 3.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
So normally your forecast is 1 minute and 4 minutes, or 1 minute and 3 minutes.
Yeah.
When you set it to a time multiplier of 1, so it just multiplies. So the fact that it's a time multiplier of 3, it's giving us 3, and instead of 9, it's 3 and 10.
Okay.
If it's set to a 5 times, it would be 5 and 20 kind of thing.
Gotcha. Mr. Kunos over here.
just the things I learned because when I was setting up for the Movember thing, I had to learn about how to set time multipliers and stuff on there.
Oh yes, of course.
Because I'm like, right, okay, how do I set this? I don't want it to do that. And it's like, oh, if you set it like this is what happens to this, and this is how it affects that. And it was just explaining it all. So yeah, because you set it backwards in the actual game settings. For G
Oh, right,
Portal.
that makes sense.
So if you want one day, so if for every hour, if you want 1 hour to pass in game for every hour of race, you put the setting at 24, because you want 24 hours to happen in a 24-hour period. Otherwise, if you set it to like 1, a whole day will cycle every hour in game.
Gotcha. That would be pretty crazy, actually.
It would. So that's why it's just weird to figure out and think about. It's like that's the only reason I know it affects the forecast is because of the time multiplier they give it.
Actually, a cool idea. Imagine the like sunrise, then it'll be sunset by the time the sun rises again. That'd be pretty cool.
Every 15 minutes, it's either daytime, sunset, like lunch, sunset, midnight, and sunrise every 15 minutes.
That would be pretty cool, actually.
I think this is the lap.
The clouds are starting to dissipate. The quote-unquote sun's coming out.
Yeah, here's the question. I was going to pit this lap, but do you want me to go one more to see if it's going to dry up more?
You can get one more if you feel like it. Shit.
Yeah,
go one more.
You've hit your 70. Yep.
Bloody cat came in. Gotta get it out. Fucking hell.
You got fuel for one more?
I've got 5 laps still.
Okay.
We just need to make sure that we all get our leave time for stints, eh?
You'll definitely all get the minimum time.
Yeah.
The
only reason I ask is because it is starting to dry up considerably, and I just wonder with that weather change, if that one lap is going to make a difference. Because look at the road now, and I'm doing 232s when I was doing 234s. And yeah, I'm driving like shit and still doing quicker times, so.
It's right on that cutoff for any there's still a couple of, I just heard it then, there's still a couple of rivers. We're getting a good shine off the track.
I'm in the seat.
Other lights too. Yeah, there's still a river there too.
Alright, so wets.
Kill ya, yeah.
Alright, that
probably
was 4. I put it in the chat, can you look that up? I think it was
it was 4. Yeah,
alright, Splash and Dash was 3, wasn't it?
I will confirm very quickly.
I think that's right. I think I put the Splash and Dash as 3 and 4 was the wet stop.
Yeah, 4 is wets, 3 Splash and Dash.
Oh no, stop car. Shit.
Tires giving out.
No, I'm thinking about where the fucking pit lane is instead of concentrating on the track. Because I got done for speeding in pit lane, remember, at the season race. I don't want to do that to you.
Just do a copy of me like last time at Silverstone.
It's at the bus stop. That's the pit entrance.
The entrance is, but the sign for the pit speed.
Or the pit limit line, about 3/4 of the way down after you first. Yeah,
Right, I am ready.
There
just
was
need to-
reasons why I fucked up. I was racing to not get lapped.
Yes.
There you go, sign's
Here it
just
is.
in front of you.
Yeah.
Don't forget to select miles on your MFD. Select pit
Let me
stop
know when
number
I'm
4.
selected. Right,
don't-
and I'll have to.
We don't
Right,
swap
I've-
brakes for a 4-hour race, do we?
No.
No.
Hang on a second. I'll just make sure I get wets on for you. Yes. Now, I have no idea what these tyre pressures are going to be like.
Oh, stay on wets. They're 10 minutes time, Rainy's back again.
Yes. It's just changed, isn't it?
It's just changed. The track is
So-
drying out, but it's going back to wet. Stay on
Yeah.
those wets.
Stay on those wets, mate. This pit lane though, far out. I have hit drive and I am ready.
I'm coming.
I can
Dan,
see that. Slowly
have-
meandering down the pit lane.
Then you have
Is this the
done well
longest
to.
pit lane?
Yes, it is in game. Yeah.
Okay.
Rightio.
30 seconds from now.
To
I'll give you a countdown
recover.
when we're closer.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Wasn't my
Nice
fault, which
stunt.
you guys know, but I honestly, I drove the shit off that car in those conditions. The best that I could do, anyway.
you've done so well to
10 seconds.
keep going.
Yep.
5, 3, 1,
Mandatory stop is not clear.
Start,
and I
start
got
the car.
booted out the car.
That's right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you just got to select him again.
Yeah, I'll go to the replay.
Got plenty of space behind you. Just ease into it, mate.
Gonna take it a bit tentatively on this first lap.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, mate, settle those tyres in. Because I'm not sure on those pressures. That I didn't get to choose the pressures for my wets at the start of the race, so I'm not sure that they correlate with what I'm putting on. Should be good though, they should be in a good range. I'm just, yeah, not certain. What am I going to do? Replay, and then change to the car.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Then quit. Alright, I'm back in the car, sweet.
So yeah, you will have about about 4 laps.
Oh. Oh no.
You're right. You're right.
Has it hit the wall? Oh my god.
You're right. Plenty of time.
Start the car.
Plenty of time behind.
No time gained.
So you got about 4 laps before the rain comes back. But even
Not
if even if the tyres are going to overheat, they'll cool down good enough.
That was quite unexpected.
Yeah, this setup was letting me take Blanchimont flat out in the dry, but yeah, depending on how wet
What
it
do we
is,
got?
it's whether it's 5th gear or 4th gear.
11 seconds of damage from that tap.
Ginger's up to 3rd. Way to go, Ginger. Oh, hang on. He
Oh
hasn't bit
no,
it.
we've got disco lights. Oh no. All right, let me just let you pass then. There you go. Because that's what you want, disco lights at the very start of your hour-and-a-half stint.
At night, yeah. Both starts. having a fucking good one. It's alright, we're in 12th somehow.
Oh god.
So either someone else has got disconnected or we've gained a spot somewhere.
Yeah, well, it's 15 on track now, so I think someone disconnected. Right, let's not do that again. Don't you dare. I'm gonna go around the outside.
Trailer park first go around the outside.
Yeah, tyres are sitting at 29.3, so that's pretty
So
good.
it's okay. Could have probably been a little bit higher considering it's going to get cooler over the night, but if they stay in the 29s, we're golden.
Yes. Oh, there's quite a decent amount of rain coming by the looks of it.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to absolutely splash down and then ease off again.
Oh, that just changed, yeah.
But yes, it looks like it's going to come down heavily in the next lap.
Cthulhu's probably like, why are they flashing me? Yeah, Blanchimont's becoming a bit of a I don't know, there we go. That was a bit better. Oh. Oh no, it's just gone back to just clouds.
Yeah, so it's gonna, when it rains, it's gonna come down really heavily, and then it's gonna ease off for a couple of minutes, and then it's gonna fuck off. Just enough to keep the
Oh,
track
here it is.
really wet. Yeah,
Here it is.
and it is already bucketing. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Well,
It's alright, I was just trying to get my wipers going, but I have to use my MFD for them.
no good. No good.
I don't have a button for my wipers.
No good. I was just a passenger in the car
Yeah.
watching the war getting closer.
A terrified passenger. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, what is that one?
Oh,
Oh,
those two
Stop.
corners, when it really buckets down, those two corners are another one that become a real pain in the ass. Pouhon and Blanchimont were the hardest two corners for me when it was absolutely bucketing. Oh, and the river that's at the top of Radio. Yeah, it's still getting heavier for the next lap. And I reckon probably about another 3 minutes of rain after that, so probably 2 more laps
Oh, wow.
of raining.
Wow,
just
234. It's faster than I am in the dry. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, the game's doing that thing where it doesn't actually wipe away the rain. That's pretty cool.
it doesn't with the BMW. It does hit the bottom left corner. I think it is.
Yeah.
Every second or third wipe, it will wipe it away, but on the bottom left corner, it won't.
I've been there.
That's a BMW thing.
Oh,
right.
it's a Ford thing too. In this game.
Yes, I do remember that race. Oh. Oh, we're 12th, so that's good.
Yeah. Recover as best we can.
Yeah, those two corners are pretty dodgy.
I'm gonna jump out for a bit so I can go and set up a single player and just make sure everything's seat and everything's sitting right.
Yep.
Alright, mate.
Go
We'll
get
be here.
yourself all set up.
Yeah, make sure it's working properly.
I'm gonna roll myself a cigarette.
Fair
Myself
enough,
a
too.
drink. Start to chill now.
Yep.
Look forward to tomorrow night as well. Sweet. Yeah, this is as heavy as it's getting.
Oh, is it?
Yep, it's going to start easing on this next
Oh,
lap.
yeah. Oh, okay. Jesus. Oh.
So, Bobby had to quit because his parents said he couldn't play any longer.
Wow.
Sorry, kid. Sorry, kid,
Yeah.
if you ever see this. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the situation because as an adult, that is hilarious.
I'm laughing at him.
I can't play. I can't play because Mum and Dad
Mum-
said I'm not allowed.
Mum said no.
Mum said I've got to go to bed.
I mean, I do forget that some of these kids are like
Hey,
13,
you're up to 10th,
14.
dude. What the
Hey?
You are going, dude. You're up to 10th. Nicely
We've still
done.
got those 2 pit stops.
Yeah, we still got the 2 pit stops, but you were in 12th when I looked down and started reading shit. I look up and you're in 10th. And pit stops are one thing, but we were laps down on these guys, so to even be in a place where we could lose a position because of a pit stop is huge.
Well, 1.8 seconds up though. Alright, 37s. So I think the rain stopped.
Yeah, rain stopped for another 10 minutes.
Oh shit, there's more rain coming. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's been like all race. Not shit, yeah. There was a long section at the end of my stint where it was dry, not raining, but the track was wet. Apart from that, it's been either raining or drying up. And just
Had to
every
go down
time,
to
whatever it
4th.
is, in 10 minutes time it says it's changing.
Had to go down to 4th for
Radion?
yeah, Radish.
Yeah, that was the corner I was trying to see how dry the track is. It's probably the dumbest corner to try. But yeah. To me, you notice early if the car's just got no grip there.
Oh shit. There we go, keep it on the track, mate.
Yeah, so what you got? A bit less than an hour now.
Oh yeah.
I think 140 minus 80. Yeah.
Oh, turn the corner, mate. No time gained.
What the fuck? Climber has caught back to Sly after they had laps?
He's caught back, but he's still a lap down. So even though
It's
like
showing
half a
him in
second or
first.
something, the climber
Yeah.
wasn't before. Showing him as a full lap down when I last looked, like 5 minutes ago.
Unless... Yeah, no, it's showing Sly as a second behind him. And despite having obvious changes that they need to do for driver minimums, somehow the team behind us has done all their Mandos already. But yeah, we're up into 10th. And Ginger's in 3rd. Go Ginger!
Nice.
Actually, while I'm there, I might look at... Who's he got as a teammate? Rusty. Okay. Someone I do know.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, 22 at near the end of the next straight.
Okay.
That's good. That's, I think, the team we're chasing.
No, that's the team behind us. 22.
He's going to get a shock when he thinks that
We're-
we're flashing him.
We're chasing 227. But I'm not sure how many laps down we are.
I think we're one lap to 227.
Well, the guy in front of me right now, he's blue on my.
Yeah, he's a lap
Relative.
behind us. He's actually probably 1 or 2 laps behind us by now.
Oh, watch that kid, mate.
737's in the pits too. I don't know when he's going to come out. Keep an eye on him.
Oh,
So
hello.
He's in the pits.
I think he did think we were flashing him because he's just stopped there at the exit of the bus stop.
No, he's crashed.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's had a spin.
Oh, did he spin out of the bus stop?
Yeah.
I don't know why people try and like use the very razor's edge of the traction control, you know? Like, just let it work. You know?
It's a yeah, it's weird because in real life racing, people see TC as a driver aid. It'll make you faster.
Yeah.
And that's why leagues ban it, because we don't want extra help for our cut drivers.
Yeah,
But
we're purists.
sim racers seem to see it as a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, of course.
Well, GT racing in real life, you run TC.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. The only series that don't are the Formula Series and IndyCar. Beyond that, everyone runs a TC or an ABS.
Yeah.
Do the V8 supercars have traction? No.
They used to. I don't know if they do right now.
Okay.
Back when Godzilla. That was one of the things Godzilla had that fucking made it kick ass. It had good traction control and it wasn't outlawed from what I remember.
I don't think they do run either, because they also used to use adjustable and anti-roll bar.
Yeah.
If they don't do that now as well.
No, making their cars extremely generic to try and even up the competition, but takes away a lot of the fucking interesting shit for me.
Who's this behind me?
Guys play with their cars.
Sly.
Yeah, it's Sly. Who's back in the lead. So I don't know what's going on.
Please let me get through here, Sly. Let me get to the bus stop, mate. Then you.
I don't think Sly will rush you.
Oh, it doesn't really matter, mate. I fucked it up. Oh. Hey, we caught it. Right.
Nice.
That rain's just gotten heavier.
Yep, it just came back. And because I have to use the MFD to start my wipers, that was not the best spot to have the rain start.
Oh, you don't use auto wiper?
I have auto wipers on, yeah.
Oh yeah, I should put auto wipers on. But yeah, I don't know. I like the manual.
Oh, I'm a purist.
Okay.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is also now done all of its mandos. There's still 2 hours to go. There's no way they're gonna have to keep pitting for their driver swaps.
Yes.
So yeah, people's fucking pit strategies are going to shit.
Well, that was, by the sounds of it, was it quite a hectic start?
I don't know. It was for me and at least 2 other cars. I didn't see the rest of the lap.
Are your lights on, Miles?
Yes.
Not on mine.
These are flashing for him. I'm not seeing
I've got disco lights.
They're on.
I'm not seeing any lights at all. And also showing me you've got a meatball.
Huh?
But I'm going to reconnect. Hop back in again. That's not a great one. Showing me you with no lights and a meatball. Black.
Yeah, and this game is dark at night too.
Yeah, but it tells you to turn your lights on your 3 laps. So it's like, oh,
Yeah.
well,
22's gone off again.
Yep.
That car is not having a lot of fun at all.
Oh, we're down to 13 now. Oh shit. Oh, now we've got some heavy rain coming.
Yeah, next lap and a half are going to be hectic rain. Actually, maybe 3 laps, 2 laps.
Oh shit.
Alright, now after a lap's time, it's going to start easing off. It is fluctuating every 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's crazy, eh? Oh, I'm glad we stuck to wets.
Yeah, me too. But it wasn't really much of a decision. It was not dry enough. It looked like it might have been able to dry, but it definitely still wasn't dry enough. Fucking gutted we got taken out. If we'd have actually survived being the only other car on wets, we would have kicked ass. Evil pulled a lap out on everyone, for fuck's sake. I mightn't be able to do what Evil did, but I would have been able to go well.
I might do a reset of the game. Showing me. You have no lights and a meatball. Everyone else has lights, just you.
Just me. Just us.
Quit the game and reload in.
Oh, another yellow flag.
Yeah, 154
Oh.
after Blanchimont. He's going again. He won't be there when you get there. Pretty sure you're gaining on 9th. It's a big gap, but you are gaining. Try and check his lap time. Goes through, see what he's doing.
Oh, the little river right before this corner here. It's just developed.
The rain should stop next lap.
Oh,
And you are definitely catching the car ahead. Yeah, eighth just did a 2:42.
oh. I just
I don't
did a
know what
2:30.
ninth is doing. You're doing quicker than eighth, so by 5 seconds. So you are reeling in a couple of the cars.
I'm on track for a 35. 36 now. So around there.
It's only 13 in the lobby too, so a few extra guys have left.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're on track for a 35. If I can keep it up. Slow car ahead. I have no idea where he is.
Radar's not showing anything, man. Everyone's driving as normal, or I can tell.
Could have been a guy letting some
A lap
red
driver,
flag
maybe?
cars, yeah. Maybe that Jaffa 737 letting some.
Well,
black car-
he's not going well. I don't know if it's because the traffic was behind him or what, but he did a 2:42 the last lap.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I'm kind of hoping he's struggling. But you're definitely,
Yeah,
without a
well,
doubt,
yeah.
you're taking big chunks out of the guy in ninth. You started out about 70 seconds back, and now you're much less.
Here we go. Who are these guys I'm behind?
7th and 8th, Wogjet and Jaffa. There goes Jaffa. He's the one I said's been struggling.
Oh, don't you start, you engineer fuckwit.
7-3. Oh, that's the guy we just saw. He stayed off. Shit.
Yeah, when I
Is he gonna
passed
get
him,
going?
the old engineers like
Rage
bust the car
quit.
approaching.
Nope, he's back.
Back in the pits.
No,
They
he's
must
on
have
it.
had a bit of a tussle,
Yeah.
maybe?
He's flashing.
He's flashing in the pits.
He's flashing in the pits. He's flashing to where he was on track, and he's driving again on the track.
Oh shit.
You're right.
Oh. Fucked up that one.
You're right.
Oh, whoa. Jesus Christ.
Bouncy bounce.
No time gained.
Definitely not.
Morrow, the 7th place who just went into the pits, did a 2:48 compared to your 2:38. You are reeling them in.
I
can't
was
see-
on track for a
I can't see
35,
ninth.
but I fucked it up.
That's alright, mate. You don't need to do 35s. 38s are great.
Yeah.
37s, 38s, they're good. A lot of the cars out there cannot do them right now.
We're about a third or so, a lap behind ninth. We were a half a lap earlier, so we are definitely.
Yeah,
gaining
no, I was actually watching every time the two of them would go over the line, and there was like, you could see that it was about 5 to 10 seconds a lap he was catching up. It was just such a huge gap to start with, it was hard to tell. But yeah, it's not just him, it's 7th, it's 8th, it's... I'll check 6th next time we go around, because he hasn't pulled away either.
Oh, the rain stopped.
Yeah, we got sun out. Or sun beyond cloud, sorry. Sun beyond
Oh, yeah.
cloud for the next 10 minutes, so It'll
the
stay
sun's
wet though.
drying up.
It won't dry the track yet. Not this
Yeah.
time of night. What are
Oh,
we?
hey.
About 40 minutes roughly for stint. 35, 40 minutes. Another 45.
Yeah. Oh my god. Turn the corner, mate. Tyres are down to 27s.
Oh shit.
27
You're doing
point,
extra well then if they're fucking that low.
27 point something. Oh shit. No, we're alright.
Though maybe it's kind of like four-wheel drive and you've got to let some air out for the fucking conditions. Pretty sure that I was always told when it's wet you got to fucking put the pressures up higher.
That's better. It's loaded in your lights. Nice.
That's always good.
God knows why it didn't for like 5 laps, but oh well.
Oh man. Turn the corner. Oh, yeah.
Pretty shortly you're going to have a car written in white on your...
Oh, fuck off.
oh shit. FD.
Good save.
Oh.
Yeah, tyres will start to be going now.
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know how you did that full stint on one set of tyres. I'm literally full lock every corner now.
Lock early so you can ease off. If you can ease off, it'll steer better. But yeah, you gotta get your slowing down done earlier. 737's just had another off.
Yep.
And someone's going in the pits. Oh, it's the car behind us. There's that one car on the MFD.
Hey Zeus.
Showing those rally skills.
Oh mate. Oh, okay, so there's puddles right on that corner.
There's a few, yeah.
Like
And the
actually,
two
like,
right-handers, they're on the apexes.
yeah, same as that. The next one after those two right-handers. There's two puddles right on the apex.
Yeah.
Come on, give me my 35. Come on, give me it, give me it.
Oh! Teases you, goes, you're going to have to go just that little bit better.
But no, you can be close, but not quite. Damn. Oh no, I've got 22 in front.
He is so many laps down on you. And
But at
having a
least he's-
horrible race.
But at least they're still in it.
Yeah, still going, good on him. Like, fucking, that's the hardest races to do.
There he is, 40 odd seconds.
Yeah. It was
The next
70
position.
seconds about 6 laps ago.
Oh, I just saw some tail lights.
Yeah, you're catching 22 really quick. But I think you're actually catching number 69 as well. It's hard to tell because they're just entering the
there it
section
is.
where the timing section goes all around.
I knew one of us was going to laugh when you said 69.
And number 227, the car you're actually chasing for position, he just did a 41. And
shit,
737's off again.
Wow.
So the guys in 8th and 9th are not competing with you at all right now. You are just catching them hand over fist.
Oh, came in a bit hot there. Go. Bastard.
No, you're right, man.
Doing good.
No, that was a 36.2.
But you're
You'll get it.
seconds quicker than guys around that we're chasing down.
If you keep around that really low 36 mark, you'll get it. Sooner
Yeah,
or
they'll
later,
get
it'll
this.
fucking break.
Then one day
One day he did get this, and we all celebrate.
King of the castle, king of the castle.
I have a chair.
on that Miles, on that right kink at the end of the pit lane, hug as right as you can. You put in less steering angle and you go straight through
Oh, yep.
that little river. Yeah, Hug as
At
far
the-
right as you can at that pit
Where the
exit.
pit exit actually joins the road, take the pit exit through.
Yeah, hug right.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You'll
I
find
know
you'll
what you
find
mean.
it's a lot easier to get through that section with that big old puddle there. Because yeah, you think, oh, it's on the inside, so you go wider. It stretches across the whole track, and if you go too wide left, you're turning while you hit it. Stick right, and you can stay straight.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit easier.
And I was actually, I don't know if this is the best way, but I was actually doing the kink a little bit before the kink actually exists.
Or turning slightly early.
Yeah, I was turning where it was straight, so that when I got to the kink, I was already on the inside and driving straight. And that way, when the river hit me, it just didn't matter.
It's the easiest way just to go nice and straight through that part. But that-
Still cloudy, so I don't think you're going to get dry. I don't know. You got about 29 minutes left, or about 30 minutes.
Another half hour.
Fucking hell of a drive though so far, man.
Getting there.
Oh man, you are fucking reeling them in. You can't really see as much as we are because we're watching the timers. Jeez, there's a lot of guys that have done all their pit stops early.
Yeah, but they're going again. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. Yeah, I know.
Give me it.
Yeah.
Get me it. Son of a bitch.
Oh, it's gonna
I
crack.
was 4 tenths up before I fucked it up at the bus stop. 4 tenths.
Dude.
Yeah, right there. Exactly where you want to go.
I was literally going up there, and then I'm going, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Where's this kink?
James helped me out with that advice earlier in my stint too.
I think I do take that line in the dry.
Do you? Okay.
It's the easiest line in the wet. That was, I don't know if you guys remember a guy in AXRL called Venom, the Venom
Yeah.
number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Venom taught me that. He would, no, take this one. It's so much quicker. And he's right. It's so much easier taking just in the wet, because there is always that massive aquaplane right there. So always hit it dead straight if you take it on the right hand side.
In the dry, it may still be quicker, but you also run the risk of being in a bad spot if anyone's coming out of the pits. So it's not like I take an outside line to that kink, but I'm more in the middle of the road on a dry track.
I'll probably straddle that pit exit line.
I normally run over the top of the line. So that's pretty much the middle of the track.
Let's see what lap time this guy's doing.
Last time round he was doing a 38.
52! You are fucking reeling in huge. He's now down to 30 seconds. Or you mean the car?
Oh, the guy in front of us, yeah, he's the car that we're about to lap in front of us is doing 38s.
No, he did a 39.5.
39.
I did a 30.
Well, the car in ninth just did a 52.
Yeah, they are. You're down to 20 odd seconds.
Hey, I
It
just
was 40
got my
seconds 2 months
35.
ago.
Yay! I told you if you kept it fucking there, you'd nail it.
A 35.8, no less.
that a bit easier through that section?
Yes, I've got 11 laps left.
Of fuel.
Yep.
You're at 24 odd minutes, 25 minutes. So yeah, that's
That's about
spot
right.
on.
That's you're still going to have a little bit of fuel in the tank when you come
Which
in.
is fine. You can tell the track's starting to dry. It's getting wet.
Yeah, tyre temps are coming up a bit.
You had a bit of room to move with that, which is probably good. Because they were a bit low.
Yeah. Who's this? Oh, Ginger Geo's back again, is he? Oh. Oopsie. Oh shit. I'm gonna let him go.
Yeah, good idea.
The
Gotta
fuck is
take
going
that
on
other
there?
guy.
Yeah.
Lap him too, yeah.
Well, he thinks I've been flashing him the whole lap, so he's probably gonna let me go anyway. He's like, every corner, this fucking guy's flashing me. We were pretty on par for pace though.
Yeah, the guy, the cub that's got into that car, he's doing okay in it. The guy who was in it before him was having all kinds of troubles.
Hence he's not driving it anymore.
Going from the chat, he was looking forward to his stint being over.
You know what, I hate that when you get really excited for a race and then the game just screws it for you, you know?
Yeah, that's been my season this year.
Yeah, hard out, eh?
And yet somehow I'm still doing okay in all reality. Considering how shit and how many times I've been punted and how many times I've fucked up this season, for me to even be close
Uh-oh,
to the
did he
fucking
spin
top
out?
five.
He did behind you, yes. Guy
Yes, I thought
behind
he
you,
did.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
comes
thought he
on.
did. Oh well.
It's going backwards too, which isn't good. You don't want to keep going backwards, buddy. That's going to be a disqualification. There we go. That's the right direction.
Please turn the corner, car. That's all I ask. Oh,
Less than 20
How about
seconds
no?
now. No, you crazy Dutch bastard. Can I paint his you hookah?
The guy ahead of us
Yes.
did a 2:39.
That's been his best lap of like the last 6 laps.
well, we're still in the
3 seconds
36s,
quicker, yeah.
so
Yeah, you're reeling him in big time.
real big fish. Remember that band?
The only thing is,
No.
What's the only thing?
if this rain doesn't come back, we might have another interesting decision to make. We still do have to make that extra pit stop though, guys. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I said if it's still there by the time I get to the end, I'll just make the splash and dash.
Yeah.
Unless there's a particular...
I would save it. It's good that for us to have the option to go to slicks or wets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the fly.
Tyres
yeah,
are
save
tight
it
at
to
the
the
moment. Under 28s. Which is still pretty manageable, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I was on 33s. You'll be right on the 28s. The 33s were bright red. Engineer kept telling me how optimum the track was. Slicks are optimum. Slicks optimum. Pit
no,
for
they're
slicks.
Not. Please stop lying.
Dude. Oh no, it truly was. The only thing was, I could see on the radar that there was rain in less than 10 minutes. So.
Wow. I must admit, they are keeping the temperature, but
rain's coming back.
The actual grip level is fucking trash at the moment.
Rain's coming back in 10 and you've got 20.
Hey, we've just caught up to 9th, boys.
That's what we've been telling you. Man, you've been reeling him in big time.
What do you mean a full formation lap? When did this happen? Well, he's pretty quick around here though. Oh shit, we fucked that up. It's alright though.
What's he in? He's in the same car. Yeah, he's not quick through there, he almost missed it.
Now they've done all their pit stops. I think this should be 50.
Yeah, but they're going to have to pit again to get people up to the minimum time.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're going to have
unless
to pit
they
again.
only just pitted.
They're not making the end of an hour and 40.
If you've got two, you need an hour and 50. That's the minimum.
The tank's not going to make it. He has to pit again for fuel.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking drivers, not even thinking about fuel.
Yeah, no, I'm fuel and tyres will not make it to the end. He has to go again.
I'm going to be behind this guy. Better get my windscreen wipers on.
Old 22 is back in front again.
Just take it nice and easy, mate. He'll make the mistake.
Yeah, he's making a bunch of them. For the lap times he's doing, he's making a lot of mistakes. Plus, you got pressure on him now.
Yeah. To be honest, if he was smart, he would let you go.
Oh yeah. Just concentrate on your own lines and shit. Make sure you don't fuck
up. Oh. You know what? I actually don't like following cars because I can't anticipate their braking that well.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to not fuck this up.
I find coasting and being like, probably no help to you because you're a 2-footed driver. A 1-footed driver, sorry. But when I'm right behind a car coming towards a corner, I'll coast and just watch the brakes. It doesn't matter how the distance between me and them at the braking point, as long as I'm not hitting them at the fucking midfields.
He goes from doing a 250 down to a 237.
He's probably celebrating that 37 right now.
Yeah. Just stick with him. He'll make the mistake.
Oh. Oh. He's making mistakes, he just hasn't made a real big one yet. If you can nail the 2 lefts and he makes a single mistake, you'll get him before the next corner.
There we go. Nice move. Just bully him wide.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly, eh?
scare him.
Kick him in the shins.
Fuck
The
yeah.
secret
up to
now-
9th.
The secret now is to not make a mistake.
That
Like
guy
that.
had a 3-lap head start on us, by the way.
Did he?
Yeah. At the start, we were 3 laps down to them.
To everyone. There was one car that wasn't 3 laps down, like 3 laps ahead. And that car was 2 laps ahead. And yeah, you've just reeled him in. Fucking awesome drive, man.
Well done.
The guy in 8th was having a lot of trouble. I haven't been watching him lately, though.
Well, they're only 50 seconds behind us.
Yeah, they were closer than that,
A 35-2.
though. Oh, here he goes.
This fucking guy. Well, there was only 6 laps of fuel left. I'd expect to be going a bit quicker.
10 minutes, we got rain again.
Yeah, so
I've got
you're
6
gonna
laps
want
of fuel.
wets at the stop. So that'll be pit
6 laps,
strategy
you'll be
4.
fine. Yeah.
I'll remind
Yeah,
you
yeah.
when you're about to go in, though.
How are the tyres?
28s, high 28s on the front and mid 28s on the back.
Probably go up another.
But the grip level, as you can see, is
Yeah,
quite affected now.
28.
Half
Probably
to
got
1.
another, like. Yeah, no, I was going to say another 8 clicks on each of them.
8 clicks, yeah. That's right in the middle where I'm going. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, probably another 11 minutes anyway, so heaps of time. I like how my steering wheel watches this and goes, I want to play along, and vibrates along.
Yeah, it's funny how it does that, eh? Wait, piss off. It's telling me I'm 8 tenths up. Looking at a 34.9.
The track is starting to get dry now. But you're doing really well as well, but yeah, it's also drying up.
Oh, I fucked it up. Oh no.
Give up on it. This will be your best, I reckon.
Go. Ooh.
Oh shit, it's gonna bucket down again.
Clearly, that's the flavour of the
Yeah.
evening. Is just rain for 15, 20 minutes, and then the track just dries for the next hour.
And
I'm not putting much
lots
time
of
on
rain
the
in
sky
small
behind
amount
us
of
though.
time.
What's that, Miles?
I said I'm not putting much time on the guy
Oh.
behind us.
Yeah, but you've taken nearly 4 seconds.
Yeah, you're getting it. The car behind his biggest issue is consistency. He may be able to do a decent lap here and there, but he won't stick with you. Not with the way he's been driving.
I don't think we'll catch up to these guys who are in 8th. They just did a 2:34.
No. Oh, here comes the rain.
Depends if he loses it more.
Well, the guy directly ahead of me, he's lapped.
Yeah, but the guy who's 8th, who's ahead of us on track,
Yeah.
He started doing decent laps, but he has
Oh.
had a bunch of issues. So
Yeah.
it's if he doesn't have any more issues, you're probably not going to catch him. But
No.
yeah, he's susceptible to spinning. The only question is with him: is he 1 lap or 2?
I'm just looking at that. We are a lap down on him,
Oh, okay.
so we would have to pass him and then catch him again.
Get him again.
Who,
So,
eighth?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. So kind of 9th is where we're looking if we can not do that.
Take 9th.
No, I'll take a 9th or 10th, depending how these guys behind pit. Because we've still got 2 to pit. I'll take a top 10. After where we were with 5 minutes of damage fix on lap 1.
Yeah. Because don't
Great
forget,
result.
if you, I mean, I don't think the damage is worth fixing. It's 11 seconds worth. Yeah.
Yeah, no, do it anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do the damage.
Don't want to
That's
hand you a second-hand looking BMW. Which is what most of the BMWs were in the Double Trouble series.
Because
11 seconds over a
if
stint
these guys,
isn't that big a deal.
and if these guys behind us are only pitting one more time, we're pitting twice, so we're going to lose our 4-second lead anyway.
Yes.
And then would be 11th. 11th is currently in front of us. They're not going to gain all that time on us again.
But also don't
So-
forget, you're about 3 to 4 seconds faster than I am anyway.
So if there's another 11 seconds I got to catch, it means I'll just catch it. That's not a...
Yeah, it's easy to make up 11 seconds with a fixed
Oh
car.
shit. Yeah, these
Over 80
these
minutes.
tyres are definitely on the way out.
You got
You've
3
only
laps.
Yeah, 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah. I should probably start getting MFD pit stuff organised. Let's not do it here though.
There's a long
yeah,
straight after
There's
radio.
2. There's
Oh
one
my
on
God.
the back.
Turn the fucking corner. I'm full lock. Jesus Christ, car. Get the fucking corner, you dog. Yeah, definitely at the end of these here, because look behind me, he's caught up now.
Yeah.
Because our tyres are fucked. Cooked. So I might have to let him go.
That's
Maybe,
right if
we'll
you
see.
do.
Well, we'll see what we're like through here. Oh fuck now, mate.
It's very wet, remember.
Oh wow.
Yeah, That corner's fucked in the wet. You just go straight over the top of it.
Okay, so 120 litres. Do you want?
Pit strategy 4 should have the wets.
Yeah, I want pit strategy 4. I'm just wondering if I need to dial up the pressures a bit, because you're on 27.5 for the front.
Yeah,
27.4 for the rear.
I would put a whole. I'll put one more. So
The 28.5.
yeah, 28.5 and then 28. I'll put a whole 1 psi.
Wow. Oh my god. Okay.
So you're on the same lap as the car ahead of you now. Oh, he's not having a great time.
Where'd he go?
Who's that? The 154.
Oh, 737, car in 8th.
737. Sorry, yeah.
Or 370. No, whatever his number is, that's...
Yeah, 737 ahead of us. Yeah, no.
He'll go a lap ahead, but he's finishing the lap now. That's why he's... Oh, shit, he's going in the pits, actually.
Alright. Pressures are set.
We'll have one more after this one.
Yeah.
12 laps in the tank. Oh, I lied. 12 litres in the tank. 12 laps. No thanks. Not on these fucking tyres.
We've got
Surprised it lasted though. About 20 minutes ago they were in that sweet spot, eh? Now they're just fucking trash.
Oh.
You got another lap in him?
Yep.
Because that'll get you to your stint timer too then. Oh no, you've just passed your stint timer.
Yeah, you're sweet on time.
So, yeah, it's up to you if you want to do one more or not. I'm happy to start now. You make the call.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Right.
Yes. And the rain's gonna ease off at the start of your stint, James.
Right, it's not going dry. Worst it goes is damp. There's no way this thing's
Oh
not going dry.
no! Stay on the wets. I'm just saying that the conditions, the rain, it'll be less rain than right now, and it'll actually dry up as probably the second lap.
Oh, geez, that was a close one there.
And you're about to move into 8th. Temporarily.
It was very close to a pepperoni pizza, that one. Interesting, so the tyres are now getting the blue tinge on the front edge.
Yeah, they're getting cold.
Yeah, because
It's 3 in the morning.
and they're worn out.
Yeah, they're worn out.
9 degrees. 9 degrees Celsius.
We started at 17, that dropped to 9. What I'm worried about is if it gets to 7 and it's towards the sunrise, if they heat up too much.
Yeah.
You got another stop though, so don't stress
So
too
be it,
much.
yeah. I really want that stop to be a 2 litre up and down just to
Rush and
register
dash.
it and just go. If
I get
change
that,
time,
but it's
yeah.
also it's the Spa pits, so it's going to be a minute long, no matter minute and a half long, no matter if you put 2 litres in or.
It's either a 2 minute stop or a 90-second stop. You know, that 30 seconds is. Because I think
might be close.
A 2 litre stop is like 3.4 seconds, and a full tyre everything is 30 seconds. So, you know, it's a 25, 27 seconds.
41 seconds for us with the damage.
That's with the damage, yeah. And also at the same time, it gives me an ability to stop and fix if I get if I stack it, and I can get new tires and everything and do a fix as well.
Don't forget to put Damien as the next
Yeah.
driver.
He's already requested.
Damien. He is requested. He was requested at the beginning of the lap.
Yeah, we're all good.
Holy.
Someone's had a bit of an incident ahead. 22.
Oh. Right, here we
Just
go.
keeps going.
Now,
Make sure to
Don't
take
hit
out
the
the
wall.
marshal. The only marshal that doesn't have a fucking wall protecting them.
oh,
Fuck
do you
it.
see that, boys?
Yes.
Good entry.
I
Awesome
hit the
stint,
board
man.
at 49 kilometers an hour.
Good entry, mate.
Whole fucking stint, man. Really good.
I wasn't worried at all. And we're still ninth. That's interesting.
Yeah, because 737's going to be coming up at some point.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
shit.
So they just
Jesus Christ. Okay.
all good.
Right, so tyres 28.5 on the front and 28.4 on the back. No change brakes. Suspension and body work. 120 litres. Wets. Yep.
I'm catching. Who's that? 227. Right.
Alright, here we go.
737. Here we go. I'll catch him. 40 seconds. All right.
Stop the engine and right. 40 seconds, 39, 38.
Great stint, man.
Thank you.
Well done. Oh, 737's in the pits as well. So we're
Is
going
he?
to keep this ninth. Just give me the countdown from about 10.
What happened
Yep,
there?
sweet as, mate.
He has done one lap and then pitted again.
Must have had damage.
10.
Or he's gone out on slicks.
Oh, shit. Is it 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. E. Oh, they must have
Alright.
sex driving for them if they're doing slicks in the wet.
It's crazy how much of a lap a pit stop is.
Yeah. Oh, 737. Oh, they were behind us in the pits. That's why.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't even realise.
They went into the pits on your last lap and you gained the position, and then they came in after you pitted again. So
Holy.
that is
Yeah.
definitely a
find
gained position,
freak.
and probably with the extra, even with the stop. Find your grip levels, man. I don't know if you saw Ben Tooth's first lap or my first lap out of the pits. But the first lap
Yeah.
is a fucking doozy finding the
Yeah.
grip.
I think you have to hit the wall on your first lap. That's just how it is. Oh,
Good news is it's going to dry up in the next lap. Well, not dry up the track, but the rain will stop.
yeah, it's got a minus next to it, isn't it? Or has it passed?
Yes, it's clouds now. In 3 minutes, it's just clouds. Seven three, 737 is just leaving the pits now. Where's 227? Oh, yep.
Whoa, there's nothing
Yep.
there. I didn't even excel it. I was
No, no, you can brake for that corner and not make it. It's really fucking slippery. It is not anything like its normal self. Shame mine, shame me. I've just realised your name in this fucking server.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not Shamian.
Yeah. Gauge the guy in 8's time when he goes over the line. See where he's actually going now. Petula with a 37.5. And Boichi just did a 41.4.
We're actually kind of in the mix, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah. Man, I was watching the times and all the other cars in your MFD were 239s to 245s and you were like 235. And I was like, you're fucking reeling everyone in at the moment, man. Whatever you're doing, just keep fucking doing it.
Yeah, it actually wasn't too bad. I reckon about, I don't know if I said this or I thought it, about 20 minutes before the end of my stint, the tyres were like perfect. When I was doing those low 35s,
Yeah.
they were actually perfect then.
Oh, the understeer is real. Oversteer now. Fun.
Well, you got at least 10 minutes of the track slowly drying.
Tyres are sitting nicely about 30, 29 5s and 30s.
That's sweet. So you won't have to worry about them getting too cold.
No.
Fuck that corner.
Going slow enough.
Yeah, no, to me, it's very early in that corner. You know whether the car's going to grip or it's just not gonna.
For me, the setup's just a bit understeery. So I'm like, I'll just turn like normal. Nope. Doesn't work like that.
Well, you guys let me set the car up.
Oh, no, that's great. This is something I've just got to adjust to, which is fine.
It's not my fault. You guys let me work on the car. I take no responsibilities for my actions. I take responsibility for everyone else letting me do my actions.
That's alright, once you get used to it. But yeah, the understeer is, I think that's just the fact that it's wet, you know?
The Go setups are generally understeery.
Yeah.
I prefer an
have to-
understeery car. And yeah, me and Shems have talked about it with the Ferrari this season, that he tweaks it a bit more so it doesn't understeer as much. I'd probably be quicker if I figured that out too, but I just don't do it. Oh, don't forget the pit window if you do need to splash and dash.
Yeah.
Looks like it's 15 minutes early. Or 15 minutes from the end. Which is round about the same time that you go, well, even if it fucking goes sunny from now, it won't dry up. Crazy, I was just watching. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you still there, guys?
Yeah, still here. Still here.
Yeah, okay, so it just threw me out of the car and sent me to a different car, and the car it sent me to was spinning on track, and I just went, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, same.
Made me freak the fuck out. But yeah, the lap before, I was watching the car that pitted as it first went into the pits, and you were like nowhere near the bus stop, and yet you went around La Source and you could see the car still pulling into the actual pit section on the right hand side. So yeah, it's crazy how much time you gained on him before he'd even gotten around that corner. What? I'm still in fucking this car.
Gotta go back to the replay.
I did. I'll have to go back again. It'll work one of these times.
Where are these guys? Who's up next in front of us? 737 or whatever it was.
You were catching him when Boyti in the shake and bake 227.
One.
737 was
Where's he?
behind us in the pits, so they shouldn't be much of an issue.
Where are they?
Yeah, where's Boyke?
They just
Where's
went
he?
around No Name and they're heading towards Puhon.
Oh, they're half a lap.
And I've lost the lights now. That's alright, I'm paying more attention to the fucking numbers anyway.
Yeah, as long as my lights stay on, then we're good.
Yeah, as long as you can see where you're going. I don't mind going around Spa in the dark, it's pretty fucking hectic. Fuck horror movies, you want real fear? Check this shit out. Going at radio in the fucking wet and not being able to see shit.
Yeah. No thanks.
Oh shit, now Boydie's moved back, I might not be able to see his laps anymore. You were catching him, he was doing 40s. And you're doing 34s, so yeah, you are catching him.
Oh, fucking 34? Sweet.
I'll try and see, he's just on your MFD, so I'll try and see as he crossed the line. See if I can make out what the numbers are. Looks like a 39 or a 38. Oh, he just got passed by that car that's struggling, the 22.
They must be struggling too then. We could be on a separate strat to them. They could be on old tyres right now.
Yeah, they're definitely on a different strat because, yeah, they still haven't pitted. And they need their end fuel.
Oh.
And I imagine a driver fucking will be close to needing to get in to do some more of his stint. Jet's still doing alright, 33. Good news is, with few cars left in the race, if a car does go off the MFD, it only takes a couple of people getting past and all of a sudden they're on a different side of the MFD.
It's kind of whittled away, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh, 9th? Yeah, no, that's right, we're in 9th, weren't we?
Yeah, because I think 8th is a lap or two ahead, isn't he?
No, 8th is...
No, 8th is on our lap.
227.
Oh,
It's
okay.
at the bottom of the map right now.
Oh shit, okay.
Boyte or whatever it was that you
Yeah,
passed
Boyte.
earlier.
He was the one you were chasing and I said you were catching the whole time, Miles.
Oh
And
yeah.
then
I
you
thought-
caught him and then you had to pit.
Oh, okay.
The other car had to crash before your lap and then pit. Oh, sorry, had to pit before your lap and then after your lap. So he's right out of the sequence and a long way behind now. He's now a lap down.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the two cars you were chasing, one of them you fucking got us more than a lap ahead of them. The other one we're in a good spot considering the pit thing because I reckon he has to pit too.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I still also
227.
have-
Is it 227?
Yep, that's who we're
Yeah,
chasing.
he's just pitting.
That'll be his final pit. He'll push to the end now. And we still have that final pit to do.
Yeah, but ours might not be as long. And you're catching him before the pit. Just the only other thing that goes against us is we really don't know who the other driver is. Boycie might be a lot worse a driver than whoever's in the car. Which might explain why we were catching him so quick when he was in there. I don't know.
Well, that's it. They could put in Ginger Geo, for all we know.
No.
Yeah, I know they won't, but...
No, I know Ginger's not in the shake and bake car. That's out there. He's in the JP Motorsports.
Oh, I mean, that, as in put in
yeah, they could
that,
put in someone of that fucking talent. Yeah, fuck us.
And just drive away.
Is he going to stop?
33
Oh,
laps.
finally he stops. He must have like the last pit stop in the fucking shed. Well, whatever happens with pit stops, you are about to move into 8th. There we go. And consider we're fucking laps down from lap 1. Fuck yeah. Well done. Epic
When he comes out,
yep. I'll check the
let
name.
me know what he's starting to do. Yeah, but let me know his times because that was a 33.
Actually, I can check the name anyway. Hang on.
No, as in the lap times he's doing, not the name.
Yeah, I'll try and check his lap times no matter what. Okay, so there's 3 drivers in that car. So, I don't know how they're timing it. I hope they're not going every hour. Someone's not going to do 70 minutes. But,
they may have
Elite
extra pit
Mystics
stops.
and Battle Dog. And they have done extra pit stops. They've already done they had already done their mandatory before that last lap. Batadorb is the guy in the car right now. Right now, if you pitted, he would take the position.
Holy shit, there's only 12 left.
Yep.
That's including commentators.
Yeah.
But there's only 10 on track. There was 2 commentators.
There's either 10 or 11. I think there's 11. Because 22 is still out there.
Yeah, your lights aren't on for me.
Same here.
Thank God they are for me.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking terrifying horror trip around Spa in the fucking wet.
No, there's only one spectator.
Yeah.
Wow, how many did it start with?
There was 2 spectators and there was 14 or 15 cars.
There was 15 cars and 1 spectator. Another joined spectator. And then he must have left it, so...
That car going into the pits has moved Batador right down. It's going to be hard to see his lap time. Does it show it on the garage screen?
No.
Was it? No.
Shows
Just
the gaps.
says- So the 2 guys at the front have still got to do their final pit as well.
Got Evil just
Not
behind.
that it affects us.
Yeah, when
be
Evil
honest,
laps
Evil's
out, I should be
only-
able to see him again. Oh, hang on, no, he's going to get passed by 44 here.
Goes like a little over when I let the through.
Okay, that was weird. I'm seeing 2 cars as being in 6th, and one of them was just blue. Probably about 7. Where is it? I can't see this car still.
That's right, we'll wait on him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now he's just appeared at the bottom, so now I just need him to... one of these other cars to piss off.
How long have we got to go? 55. My
55 minutes.
headphones are starting to die.
If only you had wider headphones.
Not for Xbox.
I know for a fact you're gaining on him. Because last time you went around Stavelo, he was past No Name and he's not even at it now.
I wonder.
Oh, that's way too deep.
It's
Saved it.
alright, you saved it. Another car's in the pits.
I can feel the grip coming. The tyres are sitting at 30.6, 30.7, which is perfect. I can feel the grips there, which is nice.
You had to say that because you watch it change to rain in the next 10 minutes. Okay. Because I can't see the times, I'm going to measure where you are when he crosses the finish line.
Oh, I've got lights now.
Me too.
But can I watch in the drive mode? No, it still goes back to
Go to replay.
Mario. Yeah.
View the replay.
Watch our car.
When it's in the replay, switch away from our car and then switch back to it.
And then exit the replay whilst it's on our car.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, I'm just watching Wolfden's drifting on the first lap here. Straight up drifting.
Did you watch the first lap carnage that we got caught up in?
No, I didn't see
I
that.
saved a replay in case it doesn't save the whole replay for the Enduro. I just think, yeah, I want to see that.
Well, so far the whole lap has got 60. The whole replay's got 68 laps. I'm on lap 1.
Yeah, but that's because you're in race. It shows the whole
Yeah,
race.
yeah,
in
yeah.
race.
Yeah, right at the start, the first time we go up, radio.
At the race start, yeah.
Let's see. No, it only start. Oh, my bad. It starts on lap 14. And then leave the replay while it's on our car.
737 again.
Change garage. And if I choose, where are we? There. This might work. No,
Ooh,
didn't
lots
work.
of cars in the pits.
Yep. Cthulhu,
That's gonna
JP,
matter to us?
and the Cub.
Hey, none of the cars in the pits are mattering to us that much except for track position. You won't have to worry about them being in front of you.
Yeah, so the car in front of us, 7th, they're just leaving the pits now. They're just on the track now.
Yeah, they're a lap ahead of us.
Are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The one we're really, we have been really focusing on is the guys in 9th because they might be completely finished. We still have that one stop.
Oh, they're a lap behind us.
No, they're not.
9th, no, they're not yet.
They're on our lap.
They just started.
Oh, they're on our lap.
Oh, hang on. No,
'cause,
they don't. Where are they? No, they're about to start the same lap as us. They're just getting to the bus stop now.
Oh, yeah. Because the timetable for the return to pits view is all those are relative to the leader, aren't they?
Yes.
Because it's saying
Yeah,
we're 4
and
laps
the
behind
last
the leader.
time that they went past a timer.
A sector, yeah.
Because they're saying we're 4 laps behind and they're 5 laps behind.
Yeah. But they would have
It
went
can-
to 4 laps behind as he
No,
just crossed the
it's-
finish line.
No, it's still saying they're a lap. So we're on 3. They're on 3 laps behind. Sorry, we're on 4 laps behind, and now I'm waiting to see what their one says.
If theirs says nothing, then they're on the same lap. Because then so yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
okay.
it says +3 laps, and then anyone that is
It
under
might
that
flash up a
+3
time.
laps,
Is it going to
No,
flash up a
unless
time
it-
right now?
Oh, there we go. Now it has, because the whole grid has got nothing next to them now.
yeah.
Now
it's
they're all
weird
coming
that
back.
garage view.
Very. The only car it's not giving me a lap down for is the fucking car behind us, of course.
Well, 737's actually two laps behind us. So yeah, it's pretty much us and that other 227 car are pretty much out by ourselves, a lap behind and a lap ahead of anyone's.
Yeah, but if we're almost a full half lap ahead of them, we should be fine.
A pit stop is about nearly a lap.
Yeah,
That's-
true.
And even if it's a splash and dash, it's still that long ass pit lane that takes
Yeah.
most of 33 minutes till the pit window closes. Still no sign of rain.
Oh, I'm up to 31 on the left-hand side now. So the
Uh-oh.
track is warming.
They can go up to 33.
Oh yeah, I'll stick
They
on
can
it.
go red.
They can go red and they're fine as long as the rain comes to cool them down.
The track's going back up now. It's up to 10 again.
Yes.
Track temp, so it's starting to warm.
So that's the coldest it's going to be.
Interesting, it doesn't give you a time of day in the
In the pause menu, in the
yeah.
garage menu.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so they're saying, so it's saying we're 5 laps behind the leader and they're 6 laps behind the leader, shaking
That's good.
shaking
They
bait.
just crossed the
Yeah.
finish line.
because we had crossed the
Oh,
line
okay.
and they hadn't.
Okay.
We
I'll just stop
counted them
worrying
on the
about it.
previous laps, yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
If they've lost another lap in there, that's a fucking bonus. But
No, they
on
they
mine,
haven't.
They haven't.
We've only passed them once.
No, because now it's gone blank again. It just flashed up for a bit and then went away.
We haven't. I haven't passed them again except that time in the pit.
The car ahead of you is actually the car ahead for position, but he's a lap up, at least.
Yeah, yes.
Not worrying
I can't
too much
believe-
about him ahead.
No.
Evil's still got a pit stop up his sleeve too. And Rusty is the guy driving with Ginger, so they're in third.
Hell yeah, 32.
Yeet. There we
And
go.
the car ahead did a 37.
See, I knew it was a good strategy to put Shamian in last.
What I want to know is what 227's doing, not what they're fucking this guy ahead of me's doing. I only could see that.
He's getting hassled by 69 right now.
Oh mate, we've all been there. Yeah, watching them on the track, mate. They're certainly battling.
I think they're getting past.
Just noticed Sly's been typing in my chat. He might not be there anymore. He said, hello, yay, OTM 8th, rooting for you guys, OTM, OTM, OTM.
Thanks, Sly.
Thanks,
Sly.
Sly.
You know what? There's actually a.
If
there's
you
a
saw
spot
our
open
start,
in,
man, you can
OTM.
see how great it is.
There's always a spot open in OTM for you, Sly.
Yeah,
Always.
If you don't want to be thrown into a locker using the wrong
Yeah.
colour purple.
you don't have to get bullied by them, you can get bullied by us.
Yeah, yeah. We're even worse because we actually judge you too.
I don't judge anyone, I just give them shit, even if it's not
Right.
their fucking thing.
I judge everyone.
Now,
Ah,
now I'm seeing 227 in blue.
Because when we come up to them, we will lap them next.
Yeah, but they're on the same lap as you right now.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
going up the hill now.
Normally, even though he's above you, if he's on the same lap with you, he's still normally white until you pass him.
No, because once I pass him, he's lapped.
And then he goes
because I'm
blue.
the car ahead. No, because if I come up to him now, he is getting lapped. Because he's technically ninth still, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's.
Another
so
car
I'm
just
going
joined.
to. I'm going to lap him.
I get
So
that.
he's blue. Whereas, if he was coming up to pass me again, he would be white. Coming from the bottom of the MFD, he will be white.
Yeah, he's just been lapped by Nova Sport.
Because he's coming down from the top, that's why he's blue.
Put it in perspective. Remember I said that he was not at No Name when you went through Stavelo a few laps ago? He just went through No Name.
Yeah.
So from Stavelo to the La Source is how much you've gained on him in that time.
So MBU are back, and War Machine are back. They're both in the pits.
War Machine's not in the race. I don't get that. No,
Well,
so
I
they
think
don't have a team?
No, they spectator?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, and they even look like a random with the number next to their name.
Yes.
Weird though, because it's got a pass code. Pass code, so you want to do.
But yeah, Bunny Joe, they're 46 laps down, so they must have disconnected and well, they've just reconnected. MBU full performance.
They were the car that Globby was in when he vanished off the track. And it turned out that he was. Remember, I told you, James. I don't know if you heard this.
Yeah, I read it in the Oh no, yeah, you did say, yeah.
Yeah,
His
Globby couldn't
parents
finish
told him
because
to
his
hop off.
parents told him to go to bed. Well, I don't know. They told him to go to bed,
Oh,
but
mate.
they told him he could go till 9:30, and then they got him off.
Oh,
early.
mate. Sometimes it's not too
Lincoln,
bad
unless
being in your
it's super
40s, eh?
important, not right now, my dude.
Mum and Dad wanted some alone time, so poor little Globby didn't get to race.
Yeah. They should have just got a babysitter.
It's a lot cheaper just to send the kid to bed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, put the iPad on kids mode, off you go.
YouTube kids only.
Yeah. Why am I sitting here looking at a car in the fucking pits, not doing anything? Pit window, 26 minutes. And track is up to 11. But still wet.
And he's at No Name. So you gained a little bit. And I should be able to see his lap times now, because he's just come onto your MFD clearer.
He's a number 9. I'm gaining on this guy ahead too.
Oh yeah. I noticed one of the JPMs are JP Motorsports, and the other one's just singular JP Motorsport. They're an argument over whether there's an S on the end of that team, and the two teams are fucking arguing.
Oh, actually, I wonder.
Let me know if this track changes. It's still wet, but there's no more rain on the horizon at the moment.
Yeah, it's wet still, obviously, and 11 degrees. The only thing is if the sun comes out. If it stays cloudy, I reckon it won't dry enough.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
agreed.
But if the sun comes out, that's going to affect it because of the pressures. Oh shit, I didn't know I made his lap time.
There you go, 2:31.1.
Nice. That's getting close to the time I set when it was dry.
Right, I managed to plug my headphones in. Hopefully they'll last.
I don't think our friends down in ninth, Mr. Shake and Bake, I don't think they're doing 2:31s.
They're not. When he got to no name, then you were at the top of Radion. So from
Doing well.
in 2 laps you've gone from La Source to Radion. That's how much you've caught up to. Yeah, 51 seconds.
Yeah, and every single lap.
You don't have to catch
warmer.
him. You don't have to catch him. Just as close as you can get because of that pit stop.
Well, that's
I
it.
actually plug my
It's
headphones
not
in.
a full
That's
lap.
good.
It's just most of the lap.
If I can
It's enough of a lap.
stretch
Yeah,
it
it's
out
a
another
fun-
15 minutes, is what I'm
Yep.
planning. Doing either a splash and dash or a full tyre change in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, you'll know whether you're gonna need slicks or not.
Yeah. And that gives me about 20 minutes on either fresh wets or slicks.
The track is still pretty wet though.
It is.
No.
It's
on
drying,
either
but it's-
slicks or the old wets. What would you
I'm
say?
Sorry,
seeing
yeah,
a lot of
Wets?
spray.
No, you're right. Yeah. I meant staying on wets or changing.
Okay,
slicks.
yeah. Just
Sorry.
clarify,
No,
that's what you
yeah.
meant, because you just confused me then. I'm like, why would you switch your wets for?
See, now I'm not breaking into that blanchiment.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
not braking there at all. It's just a lift. Whereas earlier it was a brake and a full gear down.
Yeah. And you're still hoping.
Yeah.
Oh, Morrow did a 31 flat then. So he's found some time.
Yeah, the track's drying.
Okay, you're at the top of Radion when he got to no name.
It's the track
About
hasn't
the
gone
same.
up yet. It's stayed at 11 for a while now. Ooh,
Yeah.
doggy.
Pretty much the same. That lap. Although it says 46 seconds, not 50 seconds now, so the timer says you catch slowly reeling him in.
I wonder what the grey boxes mean.
You mean our, like the cards we use for Pro Am and Am?
Yeah.
I notice it's the ERD team that has the grey.
Yeah.
So I wonder if they're specialised because it's their league, their team gets the special card. Alright, pay attention, here he is. He's starting to get towards the bus stop. I'll see his lap time. It's down to 43 seconds though. 2:38.
Yeah, and I'm doing 2:31s.
Right. My headphones died. Ow.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh,
Quick,
my
say-
headphones died.
Say something bad about Miles. He can't hear us.
It's plugged in. I'm fucking right here, mate. I wonder what that feeling must be like in real life when that when that light just starts to come out past the trees there, come out over the trees. It's just like, oh, thank God. Especially if you've done 24 hours of it.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I think, is it the Le Mans or Spa 24 hours is coming up? I think it's Le Mans, isn't it?
Le
coming
Mans,
up.
I think they've already done the
Yeah.
Spa. Well, it depends
Did they?
what series.
No, that was the 6 hour, wasn't it?
It was the Spa 6 hour, but yeah, it was.
Not the 24.
Isn't the 24 the GT3s and stuff, GT4s? Because the 6 hour was the WEC, World Endurance.
Yes. I think it's the GT World Challenge, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or is it
something
its
like that.
Or is it its own event? Because the Nordschleife, that's its own event, the 24 hour.
No, but that's the NLS.
that's
The
NLS, that's
Nordschleife,
right.
What a league something. Yeah, that's a separate. All they do is race different variants around the Nordschleife for like 4
Yeah,
hours,
yeah.
6 hours, 8 hours, 24. That's all they do.
Still clouds.
Yeah. Still only
Still
11
wet, though.
degrees. Wet and 11.
That little
It's
river
only- Yeah.
just into the entry to these S's isn't there anymore.
It's only a
that
3
little-
km/h wind too, so that's not going to do much to dry the track either.
No. He just did it 36, yeah. And I'm still
What
on
are you
track
doing, Shamian?
31s.
Oh, fucking hell, mate. So then the question becomes, is it worth hitting earlier to give us time to catch them back?
He's going to come out in front.
You reckon?
Yes. I'm comfortable now he's going to come out in front. I wasn't that 3 laps ago, but now I am fucking comfortable.
Well, I mean,
He's coming out in front.
Yeah, I suppose if we're lapping, what, 7 seconds faster?
Yeah.
Around about, you know.
It's down
Per
to,
lap.
I think it's low 30 seconds now that he's behind lapping him.
Yeah.
So the only, and I hear the early thing and chasing him down, but the only thing that'll stop us now is if the track goes dry and we stay on wets.
That would
Which
completely
even
fuck up.
then, no one else is going to be doing anything different because everyone will be on wets right now. So if the track goes dry, everyone will be going on dries.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Very true.
Not just
Which,
going to be enough.
which would bunch everyone up, wouldn't it? If everyone
Well,
decided to pit as soon as it went dry.
It'll just create a level playing field
I mean,
again.
30
Oh,
minutes.
I reckon you
think
get
it's gonna
5
dry
more
out.
minutes in, and it doesn't matter if it dries out. There'll be guys that go, "Fuck it, I'm staying on what I'm on." So there would be people who would go and take the slicks and be extremely fast, and there would be people who go, "I'm going to struggle and just keep my position."
I reckon I'll be part of the latter group. Give it another 10 minutes, and I'll be part of the. No matter what, I'll stay out on these things.
You are catching 7th though. Pretty rapidly.
Yeah, he's struggling. I've been on and off with him. About 4 seconds is where it's sat. Guy behind though in 6th He was at 7 or 8 seconds, now up at 18.
Oh
So I
wow.
don't know if he's had an issue or...
Well, there's a bit of a battle tank behind you now.
Yeah. He's about to get lapped.
Who's that? 37344 and can't see that other number.
87.
87.
Swiggy. Yeah, that's the car that's exactly like. directly
So
behind
Swiggy, Magic Lee, and
Licky.
yeah.
And I got a feeling that there's a few of these cars that are like us. They're going to have to pit in the last little bit.
Wow. There's a 37.
Oh, he's coming after my quickest lap.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's going to come. The track's just...
Yeah, well, that's the only reason I got
Like-
that quickest lap is because it was dry. It was actually a slick track.
My tyres don't like it. I'm now up to 32s all round.
Yeah. So you're probably about a lap or two from it being dry.
Yeah. But it's still... Is it damp or wet?
Oh, actually no,
Wet.
because
It's still wet.
you added
still wet.
pressure. So actually, I don't know.
I added a full
bar.
bar
Yeah.
PSI.
So
The temperature's still
we
fine,
can't judge
it's
off
just
what well my pressures were when it dried up.
As we saw last time, I drive slightly differently, so my tyres sit hotter anyway.
Quite reckless.
Actually, I'm looking at the track. You're not dry in the next 3 laps.
No.
Now, unfortunately, we got 12. But
There's still quite a few puddles and rivers around the place.
yeah, and even the dry line, it's mostly dry. There's still little streaks here and there.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's not time for sleeps, no way.
No, and when it gets to slicks, it's like a full dry line. There's no like you can see. There's no little speck of water in
And
it.
there's only 10 cars on the track anyway.
Yeah, that's right. There's not a lot of cars driving it out. The only thing I would do is potentially, if I go back to wets, maybe.
Ooh,
Even then, I'll stick on these. Whoa,
Oro's had a bit of mischief.
that's a rejoin.
Yeah.
It's the water. Oh, off his car. I was gonna say it's not raining. What the fuck?
Oh.
Jamie goes, this isn't AXRL. I'm gonna fucking pass this blue.
Yeah.
Pass this blue and go.
Oh.
Jesus.
He's obviously he's got a lower TC, I'd say, with that acceleration.
It would have lower TC. Mine's kicking in my TC.
Now, what, is it still on 7?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'd say he'd have his on about maybe 5.
I've been thinking whether I put it down to 6.
Yeah, I was thinking about that
But
too.
remember,
'cause
he's actually having trouble for a reason.
Yeah.
the only reason I got behind him and past him was because he went off the fucking track. Well, that's not
And
the only reason, obviously.
It's down
you're,
to 20 seconds to fucking Matador.
I'm gonna come in. This guy's gonna hold me up.
Yeah, 25 minutes. That's the week for tyres. You put new tyres on.
Nah, I'm
That'll
not
be
gonna do tyres.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
because this guy's holding me up. Which
Stay
means
on
I'm not
wets.
doing the times to catch or stay in front of.
Are you just going to
Shake
splash
and
and
bake.
dash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I reckon.
That's better than a
Purely
30
because
second
this
stop
guy's
then.
he's just starting to hold me up.
Yep.
At the
He's
only
earliest.
stuck.
Oh, hang on. He's now fucking going back.
He's only quicker accelerating out of the corners, but the only thing is, his problem is he can't go around the corners. It would seem.
No, look, Shams is pulling away from him through this section.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
On the two straights, he's
accelerate.
gonna catch Shams, but yeah.
He can accelerate out of the
Corners
tight
is-
corners quicker, but he can't actually go round the corners. That's his problem.
He's gonna give himself a fucking stop and go if he keeps doing what he just did there.
Yeah, drive through.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be cool. Oh, well, that's what I think you can do that on PC is get all the metadata,
Yeah.
so you can really see just what's going on with every other car,
Yeah, there's apps that track all the fucking
which is quite cool.
telemetry.
That's the word I was looking for, not metadata.
Same here.
Uh,
I knew what you meant, man. That's all that matters with communication.
yeah, watch out for geek, fucking gooner over here. Alright, here we go. The final pit. 8 minutes to go for pit window. So this is
I'm
perfect.
watching. He's hitting the end of the first sector, about to go into Lake Coombs. I reckon you
Oh,
got
no.
him.
I don't know
clear.
what that is.
The car we're watching is 227 at the...
Oh no, I mean Lacoombs. I don't know
Lake
what
Coombs
that is.
is the right left after the straight at the top of the hill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I could
I
teach you
know.
all these corners, but tomorrow you
Mate,
won't know
you've been
any
trying
of
to
them,
teach me
so-
for over a year. Alright, just give it up. Every single race. What's this corner? What's that corner? And you tell me every single race.
There is some corners in this game where I don't care what the real name is, they've got a different name. Like that's the cunt corner, and that's the
Oh.
prick corner.
He's just
Yeah, they're like that left-hander at Nords just before the
Second
straight.
carousel.
yes, yeah, that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the
a
fuck you
bastard.
corner.
yes.
Yeah,
Because
that
I
is
said fuck
good.
you every lap I went through it.
And how we looking?
Where's he?
He's nowhere
Dude,
near
he
you, mate.
just through Stavely.
Oh. God, yeah,
Yeah.
well and truly behind. Beautiful.
Zero
You do-
to worry about.
You do have Sly coming up. I don't think he's going to catch you that quick. I think he'll get up
No,
to
that's
speed
fine.
before he gets to you.
We've also done all our Mando pits.
Yeah,
we're
we're
good.
green.
8th, man. 8th.
Guys have
Track's
at
still
least gone
11,
back down a little bit.
and it's still wet. So the track hasn't changed for what, the last 20 minutes?
Yeah, it's going to go to damp soon.
Visually, it's
But
changing.
I'm staying on these tyres.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Going to click into damp pretty soon.
Then watch it have a torrential downpour in the last 10 minutes.
Thing is, even if it went completely bone dry now, it's only 20 minutes.
Yep. I would drive the 20 minutes instead of doing the extra pit stop.
And, old mate, he's just gone through Radion. That's how big your lead is.
Yeah. Like
So,
opposite sides of the
well
track,
done.
basically.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Port of Home. Strong.
I mean, to be honest, I'm starting to wonder if we're just too good for this league. Maybe we need to find somewhere else to...
And I'm
I
kind of
joke.
gutted. I'm really gutted because we were one of 2 cars on wets
At the start.
at the start.
Yeah.
If I'd have made it through that fucking mess, I most likely would have picked off everyone but Evil. Maybe a really exceptional driver. Whoever's in the car in second seems to be really good, so they'd probably hold me off. But the rest of the cars were doing shit times.
Yeah, the Magic Lee, yeah. He's the admin for ERD.
Sly.
Here he is. Off you go, mate.
He's rooting in my chat, and now he's fucking driving behind fucking teammates.
Yeah.
There you go.
Give him a flash.
So he's in first, and he's going past second again. Holy
Those
fuck, they have
guys.
kicked ass.
I don't know if it's just Sly and Evil, but
Let me tell you,
Evil's-
actually.
Yes, it
Evil's
is.
start-
It is. It's just those two.
Yep, it is just those two. Yeah.
Mate, Evil's start was just.
Oh, okay, so
So good.
Blicky and Cthulhu are the JP Motorsports team.
They're one of them. Yeah.
Wooly,
The other one is Rusty and Ginger.
Ginger, right, gotcha. Are they all Nova, or are they their own teams for this league?
Their own teams.
Yeah, they're
But
Yeah,
are
right.
they...
Ginger's
I mean,
OTM. He just we didn't have a spot
yeah,
for
no.
him.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, I know he's OTM, but like, they all seem- are
Rusty
they all
isn't
Nova?
no. Rusty isn't Nova.
Okay.
Who was the other guys in the?
Because a lot of these guys started in the ERD, then came over and joined Nova.
Yes.
Yeah. Wooly.
So the
Wo-
JPM
Barrow.
guys.
Woolly's
would be
not
JPM
Nova.
first.
Rusty's not Nova.
Ginger's not. Oh, okay.
Mora's not. The only guys in here that are Nova: Evil, Sly, Cthulhu.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Blicky's not?
No. No.
Okay.
They may have other connections, but in terms of
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
Nova team, those Nova drivers, no.
So we are starting to go slightly yellow on the rear.
Track's gone up to
33.
12. And now it's damp.
Yeah.
So the track is now just changing, I guess with the sun coming up.
Yeah.
It's still cloudy
So-
though, and 18
Still
minutes.
not gonna bother for drive.
No, I mean 17
I'll let
minutes. Plus you've only got 2 minutes in the pit window. So
65 plus seconds to guys
Yeah,
behind.
You're not going to lose that on the wet, on the dry, as much as
No.
you lose it in the pits. Blicky is? Oh, okay, I take it back. Blicky is technically a part of the NS Endurance Squad. No,
Oh.
we don't have a rear brake failure that we know of.
We do, I think.
Oh, we do.
what?
I have a red. Jump on my stream and have a look at the rear brakes. There's a red dot in the middle of them.
Oh.
So I don't know if that means brake failure or what. What brake pads did you use when you put them on?
One.
Oh, so it shouldn't be a brake problem.
Oh.
Are they red?
No,
Or
the
green?
brake pads. Yeah, no, they're green.
Evil said the
widget.
red brake dot means a brake failure.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems to be stopping alright.
Yeah, I haven't noticed too much of a problem.
No.
Hi, Evil.
It's probably the engineers just clicked the wrong button now. 'Cause he's a fucking idiot.
I'd love to know where we would be without that fucking crash.
We only got 6 laps left.
Not T1.
Yeah,
River
that's the
1.
straight.
River 1, we should call it. That's where I died.
Yeah, see, there's still puddles in that corner there.
Yeah.
On the track there's still water, but the actual racing line is dry now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's proper dry. But I could nearly take that in 6th gear again, that Russian line.
I found hitting it in 5th and then changing to 6th after is faster.
Yeah, but you didn't get this kind of drying line on it.
Oh no, I mean even in the
Yeah.
dry. Like I'll ring it right out and then go through the corner in 5th because it will always lose a bit of speed. And then after about 100 or so meters after the corner, change to 6th for that last little bit.
Ah.
I saw a pro do it, so now I do it.
What, did you see Dan do it? Oh, there you go.
Yes. I don't know if it's worth going off the racing line, if there's enough wetness off the racing line to dry.
No,
I'd cool the tyres.
tried that for a couple laps. It literally did nothing.
Maybe it doesn't work like that in the game.
Maybe not in console.
So I wonder why number 5, the MBU4 performance team, are just sitting in the pits for
They
the
can't.
race.
They can't do the minimum stint for one driver because he's not allowed to play.
No.
So the other driver is sitting watching because he can't compete.
And he's probably quite angry too. That he had to team up with a baby. That's mean, but you know. It's true.
It's funny because it's mean.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
I don't actually fucking mean it. It's just fucking funny.
I mean, surely his parents knew he had this race, right?
Yeah, but you gotta remember, this is just a race, just a game.
It's a video game, yeah.
You got to remember bedtime's at 9, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get Mississippi
Ro-
coming too.
Rules are rules.
No, but the amount of people they say, like my mates, a kid's mother, and they've organised different things to say, yeah, can we do that on Wednesday? I'm like, nope, not Wednesday night. Any other time but Wednesday night. And they're like, why? What do you do Wednesday night? I go, I race. And they go, yeah, but that's just a game.
Yeah, of course.
I'm like, okay, yeah, it's just a game, but it's my hobby. It's something I fucking enjoy doing.
Not to me, it's not.
You know?
It's a time when I don't have to hang out with dickheads like you.
And me personally, I have that much time free if people fucking want me. They don't want me any of the other fucking time, but they only want me in the 2 or 3 hours of the week when I actually have such stuff that I want to do.
Yeah, of course. Nope. Oh boy. Is that a track cut?
Nope.
Shouldn't matter at this stage, man. I got through clean.
time
I think
gained.
Miles did too.
Yeah, we have 0 track cuts still. I did
Yeah.
have an engine problem though. My engine's yellow.
Oh.
And you got
Well,
a
we've got 11 minutes.
rear brake failure too, so we're doing well.
Yeah. Yeah, what have you done to the car, mate? Fucking hell. We gave it to you, well, relatively perfect.
Crashed it. Well, you know what's good? I'm pulling away from those shake and bake boys behind. Now it's 70 odd seconds. So
Oh, you're still doing great considering you got apparently a broken brake and a fucked engine.
Weather's changed to sun peeking out behind the clouds.
Okay,
That's
so
good.
that might start warming the track a bit.
But it's been 12 degrees for probably the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. And it's only
And it's
11 minutes.
10 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. Maybe
What-
plus a lap?
What's
No,
the
it'll be 11
multiplier?
minutes, wouldn't it?
3, is it?
3, yeah.
Yeah, so half an hour.
In game,
Yeah.
you mean?
Yeah, half an hour of in-game time
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
maybe a
Should
degree,
finish about 7.
maybe another
7?
degree,
They
maybe
don't-
another 2 degrees. Yeah, 7 a.m. he means.
Oh, I was looking at the fucking countdown clock going, yeah, but it's 10:44 a.m. Fucking idiot. Oh, here we go. Now the game's going to start to look quite pretty with that sun coming up. For all its shortcomings, the game does look very pretty at sunrise and sunset.
It does, but it
Especially
is
at
also
Bathurst.
another thing that I wish Forza's the main thing Forza has going for it is how good that fucking thing is.
That's true. Yes.
Sorry, Dan.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, it's okay. It's fucking sweet.
The
Man.
grip's there, man. it's getting, even with hot tyres, it's just...
Good on you. You did that fucking 229 with no fucking... Apparently one of your brakes not working. And
a yellow
engine crying.
Yeah. I need more oil, please. Oh, we might have to have a chat to the pit crew about that.
Your engine's carrying on more than fucking Blobby's mum.
How old is Globby? Now I'm curious.
I don't know. My mum
I don't
would
know if I'm
not
allowed
have
to
been
say
able to
that.
tell me to get off a fucking console at 15, so I'm not a good
No.
person to judge.
No, yeah, same. I think because our parents were happy we went in the fucking lounge.
Oh man.
Oh, he's in his
After-
room and I was playing his Xbox.
After my dad died, I was as much parenting my mum as she was parenting me.
No, fair enough.
So yeah, it was good, and we got through it all, and all great. But at the same time, there was times when she just did not have the authority that she probably should have had. Bit hard to go to the guy who checks out every fucking thing that scares you in the night. So yeah, by the way, go to bed. Get off your Xbox.
True.
Go to bed. Are you sure, Mum? You sure you don't hear anything scary that you need me to get up and fucking...
Yeah.
I've got to fucking listen out in case anything's happening, Mum. I'm fucking the only guy protected this house now, so... Well, that's not true. I had my cattle dog.
Oh, yeah, the bluey.
Yeah, blue cattle dog. Awesome dog.
Yeah, I've got a couple of mates that moved to Oz years and years and years and years ago, and they swear by cattle dogs. So
Yeah, he was...
both had a couple over the years.
I've had a lot, and they've all been good, but this one's... Yeah.
There's always one.
19 years. He somehow knew my dad had passed before the rest of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, looking back on the timeline, so Dad goes on the truck the night before. The next morning we all go to school and Mum's at home. About 10 a.m. the dog starts tearing up his water dish, his food dish. He breaks his chain. He chews up every single one of his toys and like fucking, not just chewing them like a dog chews them, he was like tearing them to shreds.
Yeah.
And it was totally unusual behaviour, and Mum was struggling with that, trying to work out why he was carrying on so much when the police came to the door to tell her about the crash.
That's crazy. Yeah, animals, eh?
Yeah, and he's more like a brother to me than a pet. He was fucking awesome. So yeah, I swear by cattle dogs, they're fucking awesome dogs.
And they look cool with their crazy eyes too. Depending on the ones that have like one colour different to the other.
He had two brown.
Oh yeah.
He had the
You mean he had
bandit
three
eyes.
brown eyes?
There's always one
bandit eyes.
Shamian.
Always.
Because I've seen those ones that have like a blue and brown like in the same eye.
Yes, that's
You know?
it is. It's actually a common.
Kind of looks a bit,
imperfection or whatever.
It sort of looks a bit creepy because you can't tell if they're kind of looking at you or not, you know? Because I don't know. But I think it's
Huskies
cool,
get it a lot too.
Not a fan of huskies, must admit.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, nice catch, mate.
Definitely isn't there entirely still. Mate, I was on a low 29 then.
Shit. Track's still damp,
So,
temperature's still 12.
Yeah, there's still some puddles about. Just the tyres are now at 35.
Oh, shit.
Not
That's
the
Did
alright.
that 29 not count?
No, I had no time gained on the exit of a corner. Like I went wide on the exit and I'm like, what? Oh, sure, whatever.
Oh,
See ya.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. And then I can go on Essendon.
We were laps down on everyone, and somehow we got 8th. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Almost
it, to
100
be
laps for the race too.
three laps down at the start, 5 minutes of damage, and
5 minutes.
Weather that
Man.
didn't give us a fucking chance. Like, it was just constantly fucking raining. Then dry and raining, then dry, raining,
Yeah.
then dry, raining, then dry. And when it was raining, especially with miles fucking going right at the end of, or near the end of my stint, when it rained, it didn't just rain like a long drizzle. It just bucketed down for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Absolutely bucketed down. Then drizzled for another 3 minutes and then just disappeared.
Yeah, I didn't realise I'd be taking the night stint. Not that it mattered. But
I had no idea
yeah.
it was a multiplier. I thought it was just going to be like 4 hours in game time as well.
Yeah. But that's cool though, like it adds a different dimension. Something, you know, rather than it just being day the whole 4 hours.
Yeah.
well, not just that. I think we did well to get the strategy going on the fly as well. Considering we were like, yeah, this is all our dry pit stops. And
Is
you're
it
like,
most
should I
things
do
we
a
do on the
wet?
fly?
I'm like, yeah, we should do a wet.
Yeah.
but with it is what we always do, but with this one we've been constantly managing the strategy because
And checking
the original
weather
strategy was we were going to do a 2-stopper, and then we got in and realised
That's
it's
right.
mandatory 3. Then there's the water that we were not expecting. We started on wets, which we weren't expecting.
I think it was actually quite accurate, the simulation that they ran. So it said 45% mixed, and it's kind of what we got really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
it really
50% dry, 45% mixed, and a 5% wet the whole race. But see, when it rains, that's manageable. But when it was like that drizzly shit that we had on Wednesday,
Yeah, no, I'm with
like,
you
that's
there.
just,
I
you
am
know,
with
that's
you
just
there.
yuck to
I think I
drive in.
said it the other night. I would rather you make the
more.
track flooded than make me drive on this slippery shit again.
Yeah. So you got this lap and one more lap.
Yeah, 2 more.
Sly could really back off.
He could.
He's got laps.
Not quite there to do that yet.
No.
Try to see if I can go up there quicker. No.
Gave it a go.
Yeah, why not? We've got we've got like 80 seconds of time now.
You remember Moro?
Mm.
Yes.
And he
Yeah.
was struggling, it was all over the shop. You catch him up to him again.
Oh, wait.
Well,
That was a pit stop. That was the splash and dash.
yeah.
They
So
got
we
you
had-
behind him.
Yeah, no, because that
No,
was the
this-
guy I said, because that's who we were battling with. And I said,
He
he's slowing me up. I'm going to
Yeah,
go and
yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
So that
we
bad
unlapped.
stop, we've taken away almost.
So if we had more time, we could have probably gotten 7th.
Oh,
Because now we're on the
we're
same
still a
lap
lap
as him.
behind him. We're
Yeah,
still a
we'd
lap behind
Are
have
we?
to yeah.
Oh, were we 2 laps behind him?
We were 3 laps behind you, man.
Oh, really?
We are so far behind everyone
So-
else.
When I crashed at the start, I tried to continue. I got halfway around. Everyone was going through the pit start-finish line when I returned to garage. So I'm still on
Then-
0. I technically hadn't started the first lap. They had already lapped me, and then I was in there for another 5 minutes. So when I
A lap and a
finally
half.
pulled out, they had just lapped me for the 3rd time.
Yeah.
And only the guys,
yeah.
I think it was 1 or 2 cars right at the end, at the back, who'd had some accidents. I don't think they got past me before I got out of the pits.
This is a bad.
Alright.
Alright, man. The leader is on
But
the
it's been a
line now.
fucking hell of a
Can you
drive all
stop
the way through.
from on the other side? I can't
That's
hear you.
why I'm really interested to
Is it-
know what happened
What?
if we didn't
Okay.
crash at the start.
I'd say we'd be
Are you still sitting
around-
up in the lounge room with her?
the top 5.
What do you think she's doing?
I think we'd definitely be up there. I'm not.
Is he?
there.
Either go and do it in your room or leave her alone. She's fine.
Depends on how much quicker
No, just say
I would have been on the
lounge room
wets
with
than
her.
they would have been on their slicks.
Okay, that's what
True.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yes, she's like, oh, you're
But-
still. She's sitting
There
which
was
is fine.
there was quite a bit of shenanigans going on in that nighttime stint. No way, people were coming off left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
And I think our
Yeah, that was-
consistency through that period,
Through the whole race, man.
well, the
Mate,
whole
that-
race, really.
Yeah.
The
be fair.
consistency through your stint during that night time
Yeah, through Miles' stint more than everyone's, but the
Yeah.
whole race we've been consistent.
Well, you think that guy we were fighting, the shake and bake boys, they were doing
Yeah.
2-minute 50s, and the next lap doing a 2:36, and then doing
Yeah.
a 2-minute 50.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you were just doing 2:37s, 2:38s the whole time. Like
Then
that's
he got
all,
it.
that's all you were
Then he
doing.
got it nailed to a 2:35, wasn't it?
235.2.
Yeah.
Fastest.
Well, actually, no, it was 2:36. You got it nailed to 2:36. You were just 2:36, 2:36, 2:36, and then finally broke through.
I had
And then
had
did
the
a
odds.
35, and then a 35, and then another 35,
Yeah.
and then another 35. They couldn't
Well,
do that.
Yeah, that consistency in your middle stint, mate, compared to guys doing, yeah, sure they might do a 2:33 or something, but then the next lap doing a 2:50. You're just catching everyone in front of us hand over fist. You don't have to be the
No.
fastest, you just have to be clean and consistent, and you really were.
19 seconds from Moro. End of
It's,
lap.
Like we
Yes.
caught up nigh on a
it's-
full pit stop.
Yeah, that's fucking
It's,
massive.
Yeah.
With a broken car.
In 25 minutes as well.
That's true. 13 degrees
Not,
now.
not even over a full stint, but that was the flash and dash.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just before the
I
pit window
caught that
closed.
easy.
Oh, I caught that easy, eh? Listen to Mad Mike over here.
Yeah. Mr. Drift
Here
Whiz.
we go.
Well, fucking well raced, guys.
Well done. Another good OTM buddy effort there.
I think that
Oh.
might be our best if there's
Yeah.
Enduros, to be honest.
Oh,
I think we
Look
Yeah.
at that, I had 1 lap of fuel left. It was perfectly
Oh, wow.
Oh,
on.
Amazing.
oh actually,
Uh,
not in terms of looking after the car. This is the most wrecked we've ruined a car in these Enduros.
That is, yeah. Smash
I didn't
the
even know
brakes.
you could get brake failure.
I think, to be honest, if Shane's going to do that to the car, he can have the last stint going forward. If he's just going to break the car.
that was... Oh, that was great, guys. That was fantastic.
Yep.
That was-
Good on us.
To be three laps down at lap 1 to 8,
And then Wolfgang got us to the back of the pack, basically.
that was a great drive.
Then we
I
had
think
nighttime.
I think by
Consistent.
the end of my shift,
Mhm.
I had caught a
Yeah.
couple of the
Yeah.
cars. But there was still a bunch that were laps ahead, and you guys raked in Batadorb and whoever the other one was. There was another one there. Actually, you raked in 3 cars, I think. Because I think I came in and was about 11th.
You came in and we were last. Were we?
No, I was
Or was it when
ahead
we
of
were
one
12th?
car. I was
We were
ahead
12th
of
then,
one
weren't we?
car. Might have been 12th out of 13, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. And then I don't know what happened, because next thing you're telling me that we're 10th.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm like,
jumped 2
what?
positions real quick. I think someone, at least one of them definitely was a DC. I don't know what happened with the other.
Yeah, one was a DC and I think one was a pit.
Might have been. Might have been, but yeah, I was not expecting to change positions
Oh.
because we were so many laps
There we
down.
are. So there's the full field of starters.
Yeah, and Webbo, 50 plus 57 laps. He's the one that's just DC'd or whatever.
Yeah.
The other one, I don't know what happened. Must have been a pit. But I wasn't expecting to be able to pass someone in a pit because we were laps down. Like, I thought we might get a lap back. Was not expecting you to move up a spot.
Not to become 8th.
That's it. Well, considering at one stage we were looking at, whether 9th, we could catch 9th and somewhere in the top 10 was good,
Mm.
we're well and truly, we're, what's that, 90 something, 100 seconds ahead of
Yeah.
10th.
So that's nearly
Yeah,
2 minutes, really.
yeah, well, nearly a full lap ahead of
Mm.
10th, and we were going, anything in the top 10 would be good.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
well and truly inside the 10. So especially from that start, Dan. That wasn't on you. That wasn't your fault. But yeah, well driven, lads. Really good recovery.
And then, of course, the next race is 5 hours of Dorfschleife, the final.
Oh, is it? Is
Yeah,
it
that's
five
the
or
next one.
is it 5 or is it 6?
Uh,
Five
it
5 hours on the
is,
13th.
yeah, 5 hours of Nürburgring.
Is it?
Yee.
Is it the 24-hour or?
It is
I
a
would
24-hour
assume it's
track,
it's the full track.
the full,
The, yeah.
the full Northern Loop. Right, well, 1 o'clock in the morning. I better go have my
Yeah.
dinner.
Gentlemen,
I'm going
thank
to
you.
watch this replay because I want to see this crash. But yeah, if you guys want to go, you guys go. Thanks for the race
Yeah.
tonight. Lots
I'm
of fun.
starving. It was, again, lots more fun. Lots more fun? Lots of fun.
Both of them.
All of the above.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop that.
All right, boys. Starving.
Have a good
Well
one.
done. See you later.